have one?
No. Oh, no,
That
no,
and
no.
does Loam even have one? Is the first thing people hear today.
Does Loam
Just
even
a rock
have one?
formation.
Oh, that's
I'd
a
like
good
to-
start.
Oh no, I have a picture that I need to send.
Oh
Declan
no.
Oh, no.
Can we not?
Also forgot. I'm sending
Hi.
it just to Declan.
Hi
That's
everybody. Sorry, I've been gone for a while. I've been dying.
He has cancer.
And this is
Oh no, please. That runs in my family.
Oh dear.
no.
No, I fucked up my neck and my shoulder and took a 5-day break to lay in bed and die. And then I had to
And
house
then he
sit.
came back like Jesus.
Yes, I had to house sit. I had to house sit a very whiny fucking dog. I love him.
Just like Jesus.
He hurt his neck, his back, his pussy, and his crack.
Hey. I hope he didn't hurt the pussy. It's already missing a leg.
Yeah, I was gonna say Night Eye's already missing a leg. I can't hurt him any more than he already
I
hurt
don't know.
himself.
Can you confirm?
I don't know, Night Eye. Can you confirm? You're
First
hiding
session
there
back and we're
behind
just
Cece.
out of the gate swinging.
Yeah. All right. First session back, and it's the last session until next time.
Yeah.
The last session until next time. That is technically true for every session.
It's
Yeah.
the last one until the next.
I'm the only thing protecting Night Eye from losing another leg,
You
That
apparently.
means
are.
there's no stakes in this whatsoever.
All right. All right. All right. Quote. All right. Please,
Oh, that was from when
someone.
we played Sea of Thieves with her.
Someone, please, God.
Recap.
Recap.
Re.
I literally just like
Re.
I just saw your response. That I need to not Discord visible.
Thank you, Night Eye. Good lord.
So last session,
I became a god.
yeah, we'll get to that. We
I
met
wasn't here for most of it, so
You
we
were.
met with another satyr from Ferris's hometown.
Tamarin.
No.
And
Sorry.
she's like, hey, crops are fucking fucked up right now. Maybe go talk to Earth Dragon. Figure shit out. We do that. Ingawil hears him of being staticky.
Yes.
Dragon then decides it is grumpy asshole, and all that grumpy asshole energy is going to be targeted at Ingawil.
Listen, kobolds are food. No! Oh my god!
What, did you just eat a kobold?
No, I need to refind a bunch of things.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Did you just say in not so many words that the Earth Dragon would like to eat Ingawil?
Yes.
Dragons
The
eat
Earth
kobolds.
Dragon would like to eat all of us, probably.
Oh
Except for
my-
Ferris. He likes Ferris.
Yeah.
I would cause a hairball.
You are way too small to cause a hairball for a giant fucking dragon.
For now.
See, now, Cece, on the other hand, she has the floof. She could.
Cece does
Yeah.
have the floof.
I would hang on to his
You would have
thing
been
at the back of his
bitten
throat.
in pieces at that point.
I'd probably taste as good as rock salt.
Yeah, you'd be the seasoning.
Yeah, effectively.
So we do that, and then he's like, hey, goblins stole my children. Can you fix that? We go and meet the bunch of idiot-ass goblins. And I love every single one of them, especially Greg.
Greg.
in Greg. Sark sneaks in where they're holding the dragon eggs.
Casually obtains a spouse and a half.
Yep.
They consider Sark their god now.
Yeah, because they're goblins and idiots. They think Sark hatched from eggs that are clearly unhatched.
Yes.
Uh,
Covered in the tiny firefly dragons.
yep.
May God help them all.
So we then adopted a colony of fucking goblins and brought them back to
Adopted
town.
a colony of goblins.
Listen,
We did.
you forgot
Nobody
that Zach, somebody pegged Cece in the face with an unlucky stone.
Oh,
I
yeah,
What,
Inga
to
will.
Cece?
Inga.
Inga will.
thank you.
Inga will did that.
I heard
Inga.
pig CC in the face.
Yeah,
Heard
you
Peg.
might have wanted to.
You might have wanted to, but please don't.
Did CC ask for consent?
Probably
She
not.
got no opportunity.
No.
Then we came back to town. I got my ass handed to me by Habit.
And then he
And then
handed Habit his
he-
ass.
Ooh.
At the
As
same
lightning
time.
struck Ingawill's house.
And
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
no, you forgot the part where Ferris cemented her friendship with Loam.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
by-
yeah, the
by
dust
fucking
of dryness.
drowning- By fucking drowning the goblin's
Oh.
god.
Yes.
Dust
I
of
forgot about
dryness
that too.
got pelted at Sark.
Yeah.
And then we heard Loam losing his shit.
Yeah. For like the first time in his entire goddamn life.
He learned what laughter was.
Some
Yeah.
say his heart grew 13 times that day.
Yeah. And then he went into cardiac arrest.
Trying to.
And then he went drinking.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the first time in his life he's laughed, allegedly, from what Declan
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, that's
My man-
pretty big.
Yeah, that is pretty big.
Oh,
Like something else, but we
You
don't have to go.
successfully. Oh, god damn it, Declan. Why are we this goblin energy?
because you're.
It's been a while,
It's
man.
been too long, yeah.
Plus, we adopted a colony of goblins.
Oh
And
yeah,
Ferris
now
got to
we
name-
actually have a reason.
Ferris got to name one of the dragon's kids.
Yeah.
What did you come up with?
Because it was a red one, Carmine.
Ooh, I love it.
I love it. It is cute.
Frank Fontaine.
Beautiful.
Just out of nowhere. Thank you, Declan. Very cool.
One of them is one of them's name is Frank Fontaine. Carmine. This one is
And Bob.
A very regal
That's
sounding.
what it was. Where is it?
Okay.
Billion.
So
Excuse
lightning
me.
struck Ingawill's house.
Yes.
I was gonna say, do you need a
And-
minute to get your stuff back in order?
Yes, some stuff didn't save, but I keep going. I'm good. I know what I need to find.
I mean that was the recap.
That was the recap, and there it is. All right, we're good.
As awful as it gets.
We are good.
I still don't understand why we're all in this same room.
Lightning transported us.
See in a moment.
Understep.
Why did these save, but none of the other thing? I hate this fucking game.
No, you
All right,
don't.
that's it.
You,
Good
you
session,
love
everyone.
this
What?
game.
Wait, what?
All right, good times.
What is
Now that
happening?
you're all
For
caught up,
campaign
we don't
2,
need to again discuss.
Dakota hates this game.
Yeah.
Sorry, like things are happening, and I'm very fucking confused. All of these
We're
have
not-
the wrong health. That's because that was the map.
We're now taking formal DM requests. If you want to become a DM, please.
Anyway, hello everybody. The reason you're all sequestered in this house, or this building, is because you've all been brought to the. Oh my god. I'm very angry at myself. You've all been kind of dragged in by the. Well, first, it's been 2 months since your last big adventure. Lucky's
shit.
2
upgrades
months.
are done.
The fuck
Yes!
happened with the lightning?
Should I say what Lucky is now?
Yes. Please
Lucky
describe
has been
Lucky.
Lucky has been outfitted with a series of upgrades. It's like if you looked at barding for like a horse or a mount or something and just thought, what if I just did that but made them like a Drake version of Iron Man? And so now Lucky effectively has the exterior of a clockwork dragon.
Ooh.
He's
I give him a
still
week.
flesh and scales and everything underneath, but boy is built with a set of mechanical armor, I suppose you could call it. The fruits
Like a
of her
car.
labor. Also, Ferris's house updates are finished too.
Ooh, cool. I'll show all that off at the end.
I was gonna say you don't have to drop the thing. I can just describe it
What is
as needed. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Same with.
Don't
Same
show
with
the
mine.
shitty MS Paint diagram that
No,
I drew up,
you'll
please.
get your MS Paint shenanigans, or
Please
else.
don't. Please don't.
We all like MS Paint here.
I changed all your memes, and now I'm just confused. There it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that I saw my meme somehow.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
you
my
can
meme.
see them.
Oh, that one's
Yeah.
Ferris's.
Isn't it Markiplier?
Yeah, big brain time. It's big brain time.
I thought that was Ferris at first because she's kind of like the nerd of the group.
No,
Big
Ferris
brain
gets
time.
that because of the arm.
Yeah.
You can't expect God to do all the
all
work.
the trauma. I knew that was
Oh,
Elena's
this-
though. I knew that was Elena's from the moment that I.
Yeah. My man. Oh, that's spoilers. You know what? We're
Ooh.
closing this.
No, come back.
Can't spoil things,
I'm
but yes.
in.
Memes. Anyway, it
Elena's memes.
has been 2 months. Your upgrades to Lucky are finished. And if God wills it, I can actually, there we go, find the new thing for Lucky.
Hey, Ingo
New thing for Lucky.
Hey, Ingo
Yes.
Get out of
Do
here.
you will it?
Get out of here.
Bring that new one on there.
Mr. Squidward.
I should kick your fucking ass.
But yeah, it's been 2 months. It is deep into, well, it's basically November going into December winter-wise. And I couldn't redo the map. Imagine it's covered in snow.
Yep.
Right.
And
It's just green snow. It's
We're
okay.
replacing our green with our white.
That,
Oh no, someone's come everywhere.
I'm concerned about that sentence, but I'm not sure why.
Yeah. Zatch and Habit have just been
No.
openly fucking
No.
me and
Nope. Nope.
Anyway, the like council-ish of people working under Ingowill have called everyone in. You don't belong in there. You're vibing in here. Because
I thought you were yeeting me for a second. I was like, I hear you.
Yeah.
no.
Soon.
Dark doesn't belong here.
And they've basically pointed out that whatever storm is about to hit is going to be big, bad, and we're pulling everybody into the main part of the city
How
and
topical.
dividing people up between the bar, the like meeting hall, and the
The
church
church.
to keep people warm, safe, and alive, just in case, so people don't go and get snowed in at their house for 3 weeks and die.
I'm not sure I appreciate my spouses being divided amongst all 3 locations.
Listen, some of them just don't want to listen. They all have their own like things they want to do.
In come the restraining orders against Sark.
They finally realize how fucking crazy you are, and are like, no, divorce Sark.
Someone told them you're
Yeah.
just actually a cat.
And they feel
You
real
can't
weird
tell-
about being with you.
Yeah.
Don't tell them.
They're just now
Lucky's?
questioning polygamy.
Where's Lucky's icon?
Can't believe
I got
we
rid of
skipped
him. Pull the new one in
Halloween.
here.
I know, but I don't see the new one.
You don't see it?
Okay.
Bada boom. I'm putting it into
Bada
GM
boom.
layer. That's why.
What?
There you go.
Oh, it's small. I
He's small boy, but I'll make big.
make big. Whoa, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Yes.
Mimi,
That's-
like,
If that's not something somebody made for a D&D campaign, please tell me. Don't sue me, because
That's
when
fan-
I search
that's-
that,
Also, he would be a large creature if I'm correct. So I think he has to be bub size.
oh,
No, he's still a medium dragon. Never mind.
That's fan art someone made for a Skylanders character.
He's still a medium creature. Never mind.
Alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've basically all been brought in there, and they've asked you guys to kind of help take care of shit and make sure nobody freaks out. They've replaced most of the chairs and whatnot in the areas with little padded beds. They've turned the pews into makeshift mattresses.
Is there any way that we can connect to the three buildings with portals?
Don't really have anyone who can create portals, but
would
But we
say
had
we
two
have-
witches who specifically were very good at making portals.
did
It
we?
was Elena, but she's still out looking for her friends in this universe.
Yeah, but there was two others. They're twins. They're very good at portal-like devices.
They're good at interdimensional portals. They don't know shit from fuck on how to get around. Like
Listen, would we have reached out to the Tabaxi colony given how poorly their place was?
Oh, who's this?
this is just some of the like people that work under Ingawil. I just forgot to get things to them. Actually, that's a good thing. You make a valid point. You would have
And then I have
grabbed them and brought them over.
And then I have another question after you're done getting the Tabaxi colony sorted out.
Yeah. Ask away. Like I can
It
talk
is-
and do that.
It's actually about a magic item that we've had for a while that, given the 2-month gap before the season change, Ferris probably would have done something with.
Ah, yes. What did you?
That being our bag of beans.
Oh, the
The beans.
Am I led to assume that we have full charge for any of the magic item that we get? So, like, if
Yes.
it's like however many D whatever uses. Okay, so we have 12 dry beans in this bag.
Yep.
I'm asking you, our party, how many of these do you give Ferris permission to use within that 2-month gap, just to plant and see what happens?
I have
There's
no
12.
claim over any of these fucking beans, so I have
I
no
don't really.
fucking say.
I don't care how much you do.
Yeah,
It sounds like you could plant all of them.
I'm just gonna say all 12 and go for it.
All right, so I have to roll D100 12 times.
yeah.
Oh god.
So if
And-
portals
The
are out of
only
the
one who hasn't spoken up is that.
And we'll roll with the consequences.
because I don't know what the
Because
fuck is happening.
if we have to jump back in time later on to deal with some of the
Oh, yeah, you
consequences,
know
or
what?
you can just kind
We
of
can-
improvise.
Yeah.
That's okay. You can just tell me what happens. So the first roll is a 60, which is 1d4 plus 8 bright pink toads crawl forth. Whenever a toad is touched, it transforms into a larger, smaller monster of the GM's choice. The monster remains for 1 minute, then disappears in a puff of bright pink smoke.
Alright, so far so good.
Ferris was very freaked the fuck out by a lot of bears and wild animals suddenly appearing around after touching a couple of toads. But otherwise, you have a small colony of toads for whatever you didn't touch.
Well, they disappeared and
Oh, the toads also disappear regardless.
yeah, the
Okay.
monster remains for 1 minute, then disappears into a
Okay, I thought the toads would stay if you don't touch them, but okay.
no.
Could I
Then-
have fed them to my children?
They would have
God.
disappeared in a minute.
Yeah.
Rude.
Okay.
Rude.
Very empty stomach immediately.
Uh,
I'm not digesting.
16, which is a treant sprout. There's a 50% chance that the treant is chaotic evil and attacks.
Oh god damn it!
You
Okay,
had
we got fire.
yeah, you had Lucky and
Bubs just
Bubs
torch
just yeah.
We couldn't keep it?
It was
Okay,
There's a
evil.
chance that it was
Fuck
chaotic
you.
evil.
Yeah.
All right, number 10 or 3 out of 12. 77.
1, 2, 10.
A fruit tree grows. Oh, this is a really good one. It has 1d10 plus 20 fruit, 1d8 of which act as randomly generated or randomly determined magic potions, while one acts as an ingested potion of the GM's choice. The tree vanishes after 1 hour. Picked fruit remains, retaining any magic for 30 days. Do you want me to just copy and paste that into a message for you?
Yeah, and I'll
we'll
give you
just-
guys a bunch of potions.
All right,
uh,
9.
Open 2 months.
I'll say that I'll say that those will you've turned them into like drinks. Like you've
Juice.
actually juiced them into potions.
Fucking apple juice that heals you.
Fucking apple juice that makes you fly.
Oh my god! It could be literal
Juice.
bone hurting juice.
It could literally be
Oh, God.
bone shatter. All right, yeah.
All right, number 4 out of 12. 80. Another fruit tree.
Another. All right.
So that
More
times
apples,
2.
bitch.
Ferris is just bringing
Just
everyone
actually
great luck.
growing trees.
Yeah.
That druid
Yeah.
level.
She's like,
weird.
holy shit, Tamarin, get over here.
I thought these were fucking beans.
They are. 99. A pyramid with a 60-foot square base bursts upward. Inside is a sarcophagus containing a mummy lord. The pyramid is treated as the mummy lord's lair, and its sarcophagus contains a treasure of the GM's choice.
We will
Base.
deal with that later.
I'll copy and paste that one. Okay. I think I smell our Halloween special.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Kai, we're back on, baby.
Okay, so we're on number 5 out of 12. If someone else wants to roll one of these, just tell me what the number is. And
I'll roll one.
I'll roll one.
All right, 1d100.
Got it. I'm breaking up
33.
the glass die for this.
There's enough for all
I
of
got
us to roll.
33.
All right,
Yeah.
33.
Oh, you're
A
right.
campfire with. Hold your horses. 33. A campfire with blue flames spring forth and burns for 24 hours or until it's extinguished.
All right. You just like. Okay.
I
Fire.
didn't create bonfire. What the fuck?
This is number 6. What did Zach roll?
33.
I had the 33.
Oh, who rolled the 40?
Sarkis.
Oh, that was
No,
Leo.
I rolled
Declan
40.
got the 40.
Yeah.
That's the same thing. Campfire with blue flames.
Are you
Aw.
kidding me?
30. That's 31 to 40.
We really are family.
Fuck.
79.
79. That's another fruit tree. Son of a bitch. That's
3
71
fruit
to
trees.
80.
Dude,
Three.
you want to roll one?
Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh god.
We're on what, 8 now?
Yeah.
8 out of 12?
CC should roll.
Yeah, Kai, roll one.
While we wait for that, here, I'll roll one.
Ingowil? What did Ingowil roll?
I didn't
CC
roll.
has been pulling trash. Let me boot up D&D Beyond.
24.
Just like in the game. Wow. Okay, 24, something new. An animate, immobile stone statue in your likeness arises. It makes verbal threats against you. If you leave it and others come near, it describes you as the most heinous of villains and directs the newcomers to find and attack you. If you are on the same plane of existence as the statue, it knows where you are. The statue becomes inanimate after 24 hours.
I like to
Alright,
think
who is
there's
that?
just a
Become a-
screaming Ferris statue for a day.
For a day. This
Bubs
is an
and Lucky
eternity.
just start trying to chew on it just to break it down.
Alright, keep going.
Alright, number 9. Number
Number
9.
9.
Number 9.
Fuck off.
Okay. Roll.
Killed Paul.
I'll do another one
Buried
if that's
Paul.
okay.
I miss him. 49. 1d6 plus 6 shriekers sprout.
I don't think those are anything hard for you guys to kill, so it's just weed whacking duty.
92.
Basically.
I got a 47.
Oh,
92 and
47.
47. Is that correct?
Do guys first. 47.
47 is the same thing.
Alright.
Shriekers. That's 41 to 50. 92 is another pyramid. With another mummy lord and another treasure of the GM's choice.
2 pyramids.
There's
2
two.
pyramids.
Alright, so there's what,
Do you
one more?
combine-
2 pyramids and 3 fruit trees. Yeah, I'll roll the last one. Unless
This
anyone
is
And
like
wants to.
shriekers.
Dear
Roll.
Roland.
Yeah,
This is some
roll one.
biblical shit.
D100.
What is it, a D100?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a 40.
40.
Just another
43.
bonfire.
Yep, another campfire with blue flames.
It's
Alright.
43, so that's 3 campfires, 2 pyramids, 3 fruit trees,
This is some real
2
biblical
shriekers,
shit, dude.
I just.
and a
What is everybody's reaction to Ferris just going out with a bag of beans and just doing this for like a whole week?
I've seen weirder shit happen to this camp. I've become numb to it all.
Sark would have made Shadow Sark help with collecting as many fruits as possible.
I imagine she called up Tamarin for that as well.
Yeah.
Also, where's the pyramids in relation to the homestead? I have to ask. Where would they have sprouted?
I feel
Yeah,
like
now because
Tamarin would have made it, you would have. I feel like Ferris would have went to Tamarin's place. So they're somewhere over there.
So I just destroyed her fucking house. With
Yeah.
House number 3, baby!
Hey Tamarin, don't mind us. We're just gonna.
Grandma, no!
You mind if I?
You mind if I crash?
No,
No
Hey,
more
but
swoosing.
twice.
Sorry about your house, but do you want one of these pyramids after we're done with it?
Okay.
Okay, so the bag of beans has been used up.
At least we
Yeah.
know our Halloween episode is
Yeah.
2 pyramids and 2 mummy lords.
So, do you just want to tell us what the treasures are later on?
Yes.
Because it'll. Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
So just keep that in mind.
One of them is another fucking bag of beans.
Oh no!
The
Yeah, not
cycle
those drop bags
continues.
of beans.
The cycle
Not the
continues.
beans. I told you this would be a good magic item to hold on to.
So the two people are like asking all of you if you wouldn't mind going around, making sure people are safe. The knot trees, thanks to their ability to avoid, freezing to death, are doing most of the transferring stuff between the buildings. And
Oh, okay, I have a follow-up question.
yes,
Interconnected cellars.
yeah, you could easily dig that out with like Move Earth. You and
Yeah.
Yeah,
Xavius.
mold earth.
Okay, so that's
And I
what
think
I'm...
Loam has mold earth, right?
No, I have Spare the Dying. I was gonna take Molder.
That's
and
racist.
then I realized
I thought you would have.
It
Yeah,
is.
that is racist.
no, I was going to, but Earth Genasi don't get a starting cantrip. It's just Fire Genasi, I think.
I think water too.
Yeah.
No, you have Blade Ward.
Bastards.
What?
You have Blade
Bastards.
Ward.
I do?
Merge with Stone. You know Blade Ward cantrip. You can cast it as normal.
Hold on. Oh,
And you
very
can
much.
also cast it as a bonus action a number of times equal to your proficiency.
Hold on, I think I might be looking at the wrong Earth Genasi.
Anyway,
But if you and Xavius want to start doing that along with all the other casters, that's a thing you can easily do.
Okie dokie.
And then
Oh, Mordenkainen, you fucking bastard.
and the rest of you have pretty much just been asked to, go around, make sure people are okay. And if you've been asked if they can use the carriage to shuttle people from further away back here.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Absolutely.
yeah.
So they're gonna, and they've asked if they can borrow Bubs for that, or if you want to do it yourself.
Ferris would go out and help with it.
Okay.
That should probably be going with.
I like to imagine in the winter months she has one of those like fur hats. Because
Hell,
earmuffs are like too cumbersome with the horns.
these are horn covers.
What would Loam
It's just,
do?
it's just a pair of socks.
What would Loam do? Would
I
Loam
know
be...
what Loam would do.
What?
I know exactly what Loam would do. I've seen these
Drink.
out in Wyoming. I'm gonna dig a bunch of barriers like around the camp so that when the snow comes, it doesn't like dive in as far into town.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen these out in Wyoming. I had no clue what the fuck they were until
Never
someone
heard.
explained it to me.
I've never heard of that. All right, yeah.
They're
What are
really
we talking
nice.
about?
They have these like big wooden barricades out in Wyoming for when like it gets
Oh,
really bad.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I know what you're
The
talking
snow
about.
fences.
Yeah, so I'm gonna dig some snow fences away from
Actually-
everyone else.
Actually, it just occurred to me there's no reason for me to have known that, so now I'm questioning why I knew about those.
The answer, whenever I know something I really shouldn't, YouTube.
Internet porn.
A spicy video.
I know about snow fences because I saw some.
All right. They don't need you to set them up too much. They're
Dude, the Ram Ranch Christmas edition was really nice.
Jesus Christ. They mostly just want them around like the outside of the 3 buildings that you're huddling in, along with like these buildings over here. Also ignore Ingawill's parents. They're not there. I just don't want to delete them because I'll forget their names. Even if I
They're
write them
trapped
down,
over
I'll
here.
forget.
Tiff and the other one.
All right, so that'll happen. You know what? Tella's gonna start following. Good old Loam.
Who's following me?
My
Tella,
aunt. Your
your sister.
sister-in-law.
No,
My
sister.
Sister. Your sister.
In-law. I don't have an in-law. All right,
You guys
she'll,
will go.
she'll follow me. Whatever.
Yeah. You guys will go out. Go digging holes. Sark and Cece, what do you guys want to be doing?
Crying.
Sorry, I wasn't here for the explanation of what everyone else was doing. I know Loam's making fences. Talia followed Loam.
Tella. And the Zatch and Ferris are taking the wagon out to go pick up people from farmhouses and bring them
Okay.
back here. Xavius and Ingawill are using mold earth
Doing
to
that.
dig tunnels. And
Okay,
it's
well.
you and Cece. What you guys doing?
I guess it's up to us to figure out storage and location for food, which I imagine will eventually go into the cellars. But also
I leave it to the
like
cats to pack rat.
Yeah, over here.
Cece's very good at
Clothing.
hoarding things.
clothing and whatnot. Sark would have been saving up shed fur for like stuffing things.
So itchy. What'd you make this out of? Eyelashes.
Literally. What the
Gotta
fuck?
work with what he has access to.
May I,
Does
may I
he?
Fun with my
return to my minimum
tears.
wage duties now, Mr. Krabs?
And of course, he would have figured out some kind of a setup for his swamp babies.
A lot of the explicitly cold-blooded races and stuff are kind of huddled around together, just around a fire in the tavern. Like Snake Lady is just coiled up, just trying to soak in the heat, along with a few of the like kobolds, which are more aquatic.
Oh, speaking of Snake Lady, did the Javelin of Lightning arrive?
You know what? Let's check. High or low?
Is that
Did-
what, is
My
that what that was
amulet wasn't
breaking
until
Ingolf's house?
spring, right?
No. Hi.
Ooh. They were not able to get one on the last thing, but it will be here in the spring.
My amulet was spring, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry about your
Acceptable.
javelin. And yes, everybody down there and Mirva are intentionally where they are. Gek's fine. He's packed up food. He's taking care of the little drakes. Figured to be easy. They're babies. They freak the fuck out. It's easier if one person's just handling them. Geek.
But yeah, I imagine at least Sark is gonna be, if not Sark and Cece are gonna be doing like food stuff, the social, calming everybody down, figuring out the bed situation, and Sark would be collecting like furs and sheds and things like that. Anything he can find to try and make whatever he can for what they need.
All right. Ooh. All right. So the all the things that I'm going to be talking about are going to be happening roughly at about the same period of time. So
All right.
we're taking one thing at a time, and the two will be. Did you drag Habit along?
Yes.
Bunny. Bunny is with Tiffany and Scrungus.
How much are they going to get done together?
Quite a bit. We're not fucking.
Alright,
Are
They
you
didn't
sure
even
about
fuck
that?
that night.
You guys are out
They
on
would
the
have been
road.
distracted by the lightning that hit Ingowill's house that we still haven't figured out what the fuck was.
Out on the
No,
road.
you guys are out on the road. Ferris is driving, I would
On the
assume,
road,
and
driving.
Zatch and Habit have been the further out. A lot of the like able-bodied folks were brought in early to help move stuff, so there's food and everything gets where it needs to be and is reachable.
Lucky's probably in the air scouting the area out as they go along.
Yes, and the folks you're mostly getting are kids,
Older folks.
older folks, yeah, that kind of thing. Parents that were left to take care of the children, and one of the kids starts just kind of yanking on your on Zatch's weapon and just goes, "Oh, look at it! It's so cool."
Thank you.
And you just hear in your head, "You get that kid away from me! I will slap him." And that's gonna hurt.
If you slap a kid, we're gonna have problems.
Listen, the kids don't need to be touching weapons. Get it away from me.
I'm very glad Sark did not go with Zatch on this, because
This is all
that
in
would
his.
have been a
This is all
very-
in his head. He doesn't. Nobody else hears this.
No one else has
no,
heard my sword talk.
No, I just mean if kids randomly grabbing weapons, Sarks would
Oh.
unalive
Oh
it.
god.
Oh God! Yeah.
Jeez.
Sark would just kill a child on accident.
Oops.
You call it an
Um,
accident.
could I just dismiss him to like some kind of plane of holding?
You're putting him. You're like, here, become knife, and just put it in your pocket.
I
Like,
turn him into a pen knife.
He put it in timeout.
Think about what you just said. And then I turn him into a pen and put him in my pocket.
You just hear fuck you quietly in your head. This habits like kid, you shouldn't just be going around tucking on weapons. It's bad. You'll hurt yourself. And
I
the
mean,
kid,
you're a weapon.
that's different. I can turn that off, and these aren't sharp unless I don't cut my nails.
True. Very true.
And the kid's just still looking up at you. It's like, are you magic?
I can do magic.
What kind of magic?
Oh god. What
Gay
fucking-
magic.
What
Oh, no.
fucking
What
hold
fucking
on.
spells do
Hold on.
you can...
I can
Listen, you can put the mask on and turn into
Um,
water.
I create bonfire.
I am gonna use prestidigitation to just make like a little illusion float above my hand and then dismiss it.
Christmas it.
And it's like I don't know what it's fucking bird flying.
Fucking.
Just staring up at you like,
It's a phoenix.
did you go to school for that?
No, but you can.
Can I?
I mean, I believe most people can learn at least wizardy stuff.
Abbott just kind of nods and goes, yeah, I mean, some people are
It's like
born with
fairy tale.
magic, and some people, they're clerics and whatnot. And, I mean,
Some
most
people
of,
get it from other things.
and yeah, I mean, the lady who runs this place, she's what, a wizard? She had to
Yeah.
go to, yeah, she had, or well, the lady before Ingewill. I mean, she had to have
Yeah.
went to school for years, right? Not
Would I
everybody.
know if she went to actual school for magic?
You know that while she didn't go to a school, she was taught by someone after basically like self-teaching through just reading magic books on like how to cast fire bolts
How to cast firebolt.
like and just
How
memorizing it.
to cast burning hands. I probably had more cantrips that I could have used.
Habits just like, yeah, not a lot of people are actually like born with magic. You got to go to school, you got to learn. I mean, we're all born with something. I mean, he then just does the same thing you did with the little making a little bird, but it's like a bird of paradise.
That's a flower.
Bird of paradise.
You're not here.
Sorry, I thought I was still muted.
It's a flower.
Wow.
I'm thinking of the fucking Magic the Gathering card.
Ugh.
I am.
Bird of paradise is a flower.
It is, but I'm thinking of the Magic the Gathering card, so I thought it was a bird.
No, No, it's not.
Creates like this little rainbow bird, show it off. It's like, yeah. But most stuff, you gotta study, and
Like
that's
like about what a bird of paradise.
fuck you. I play Magic the Gathering. You think I know how to read?
Yes.
No, of course I wouldn't.
So there are numbers on those cards for a reason.
um, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not the same level of easy for everybody. Some of us can read the exact same books as someone else and get nothing out of them.
Kids just kind of looks at you and then gets distracted by another kid and just runs off. And Habit's just like, what are you talking about? What was that about?
I mean,
You can hear the Sims decline of bonding noise go down.
with the child.
Love you, Cece.
Uh, none of the magic I do is innate, except for the campfires.
Oh, did you never try going to school?
I did the next best thing, which is read all my mom's books. She is an incredibly powerful magic user.
The wizard. Yeah.
And
Did,
none of it stuck. I tried it, but
well, yeah, none of it sticks. That's not how that works.
Hmm?
Like, in order for do you not know how wizards work?
He's
What?
just been
Huh?
magicking wrong.
He kind of covers his face and like rubs his chin for a second. He's like, "Good lord,
Uh,
I'm glad you're pretty."
gonna playfully punch him.
Like, and not very strong. Uh, like
I-
you did you ever just get the book out, follow the thing while holding the book and focusing and all that, or did you just try to do it? It's like there's a whole thing. It's like math.
Oh, I was never good at that.
Yeah, that's fair. Neither was I.
Math
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah. I learned enough to live off of, and that's it. But yeah, it's like the it's like an instruction manual. You follow all the steps precisely as it says. You gather the bits and bobs. I was never good at it because it's got to be this much of this thing or this much of that thing, and it's just I don't know what
Like baking.
that
I
I
was gonna
get.
say chemistry, but then I said baking.
That I can get. That isn't that's at least food. I can like rationalize that, and that's like I can see that. I'm still not sure how a diamond brings someone back to life if you follow the 53 step process. And he just kind of gestures a bit and stretches his arms out. It's like it's insanity to me.
I mean, I can do that, but it's not.
You just do it.
It's not me that's providing power for it.
I mean, it, it's.
That'd be my uncle.
I mean,
It's probably the first time he's ever Abbott's heard him say his uncle is his source of power.
uncle. All what?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll explain that later.
Yeah, all right.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
It's just
no, I get it. It's a lot.
it's
But
and I'm
just
not talking about Loam when I say uncle. It's a different uncle.
all right. Now you've definitely got to explain this to me because I don't understand a
I'm
word of it.
kidding. Just fucking with you.
Your kid Loam's not okay. Good. Wait, I've heard you guys say that. What?
It's a
And
bit. He hates it, so I keep doing it.
okay, okay.
Satch is just trying to break half its brain.
You know what? One of these days I'm gonna have to see what kind of family I'm getting into. This is crazy.
I got a whole tree.
Oh God.
It's a lot.
Hey, look, more kids are getting on, and he just kind of
Yay!
playfully jogs to the door, helping like an old lady and a toddler in.
There's my exit from this fucking conversation.
Yup. Like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Before he does, though, he starts going, then runs back, gives you a good old on the cheek, and then runs back to the door. I, I was literally about to ask Ingawil what she made for Ferris. Getting up, though. Great. What?
So I got this approved by the DM. Since we had a 2 month skip, I would have had plenty of time to make them. Eagle's gonna give Ferris a very fine set of gloves. They're made out of silks and have transmutation runes sewn into them. Go ahead and try
Okay.
them on.
Well, thank you. So
Turns out they're booby trapped.
yeah, can't get these off.
Emphasis on the
Help.
booty.
Property of Ingawil starts writing itself all the way over your body.
Does that for the rest of the party. Just
Yeah. On the back.
As if that hasn't been tattooed on the back of our necks already.
Yeah.
You've been
It's a
microchipped.
Yup.
On the back of Ferris's neck it says grandma's little bitch.
The smart
weird-
one.
Anyways, do you try them on?
Yeah.
Okay. You will notice that all of your movements with your hands and just in general seem to become a lot more graceful as while you're wearing these gloves, your dexterity is set to 19.
Holy rip. Okay.
Hell yes.
Get away from my dex levels.
No. Ferris
You can-
needs them too.
Do
I
keep in
know.
mind that these gloves specifically set your dex to 19 as long as your dexterity is 18 or lower. Any additional benefits to your dexterity get applied to your base dexterity, and your dexterity does not change unless it goes over the 19.
Duly noted. Thank you.
But
Nice.
Ingerwell just kind of, was thinking of something nice to give to Ferris and thought, she likes to mess with her machines and little things, and it can get fiddly and weird. So,
She
just something
needs
to help her with fine motor
needs that.
skills would definitely help.
She would
And
have
just, the
absolutely.
transmutation magic just does more than just fine motor skills, and it ends up being worth more. So, there you go.
So, transmutation magic. So, what do they do exactly?
While you are attuned to them, while you wear them, if your dexterity score is 18 or lower,
Oh, so it's just the dex. It's just
Yep.
the dex.
it's just your dexterity.
Okay.
Your
I didn't know
dexterity
if it
score is
did
set
something
to 19.
else.
Nope.
Okay. I didn't know if it did anything else on top of that. I apologize.
It's okay. They're effectively dexterity versions of the Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Okay. Excellent.
I had those in the one shot.
Or the dexterity versions of the belt of Hill Giant Strength.
Yes.
Yeah, something
We
like
realized
that.
that there's only those two versions, so we were like,
Or the circlet of intellect.
yeah,
There's
there's
a
nothing for
circlet
the
of
other
intellect,
ones.
there's a gauntlet of stronger power, and there is an amulet of constitution. But like
Mhm.
charisma, dexterity, and wisdom were all left out. So we just kind of
made it.
determined the cost of it based off of the other attributes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ferris would have immediately started trying to figure out a way to pay Ingewill back for this. Not pay necessarily, but just what can she give Ingewill to thank
I'll
her?
make it worth your while.
Making this
No.
weird.
And
No.
this, Ferris, can I get a perception check? This is as you've stopped, and Habit is helping people up onto the
How much of
wagon.
that conversation did Ferris hear?
All of it, probably, unless she's
Perfect.
not listening.
She's probably just tuning it out.
It's like I hate
Like these
kids.
fucking gays in the back.
I
It's an
hate
18.
kids. You notice you hear someone yelling in the distance. And it's getting closer and faster, and it sounds like someone young. The only word you can catch is murder.
Ferris is gonna turn around, open the little window, and just kind of like, trouble, I think.
Huh? Is that just bolting out of the carriage?
A young gnome is
Damn it, I should have gone.
hopping through the snow, essentially trying to get to you guys. And as he gets closer, you hear him. It's like, someone's been murdered. Someone's been murdered.
What? What do you mean?
There's a bunch of blood out in front of I don't know their name, that their house. They're one of the people that doesn't really talk to us much down the way, and it's so much blood there. And he's just stammering and losing it.
Easy. We'll go check it out.
Okay. We're gonna take care of it. Abbott, stay here with everyone and be on guard.
All right. And for a moment, that will, we'll switch over for a second.
Oh.
Sark and Cece, you guys are moving stuff. And you guys are currently dealing with the harsh snow from the as you're transporting goods back with one of the knot trees from the Snake Lady's shop. Just various little bits and bobs, things the ways.
Is this the same snake lady that's got a thing for Sark?
Yes. You're grabbing
Okay.
all the bits and bobs that you can that'll actually be useful during this weather, obviously, not the weapons or armor or whatever. And can
I
I
was
get
gonna
a
say,
yeah.
If you go poking around the houses while you're gone, Ferris probably would have asked you to water her plants.
yeah, Sark probably would have asked Cece to help
CC
figure
has
out how to keep them
instructions
alive.
for what to do to Zatch's plants.
I like to
For
imagine that
instructions as she follows to a T.
one
Yep,
of the two
she's
just
good at
found a
those.
way to like pop one of the panels out
Sorry,
of Ferris's
Tracy.
skylight and slip in through there.
Oh, of course.
Oh, but
Ye-
yeah, the only thing I was gonna mention is that assistance-wise for carrying stuff, Sark would probably use his bag of holding to help carry stuff that they can't carry in their hands easily.
Oh yeah, anything notchery or CC or you can't carry gets shoved in the bag, and you stop over here to water plants. And what do you do? Let's say you're making the rounds. You grabbed everything first, and then are coming around to take care of stuff. Do you do anything else specific? Go looking around.
I mean, I was saying that if there was time between all of the getting everyone situated and all of that, that Sark would have probably attempted to convince Cece to set up traps and like alarm wires and things around the town, not just where the people are, but around the empty houses as well, because Sark has not forgotten about the body burning Santa. And he does not trust Winter.
I almost forgot about that.
So
Sark's
you're
over here trying to keep Santa out.
so you're just putting like tripwires on all the doors.
What you
Uh,
got there? A smoothie.
Tripwires that sound off like bells or like topple over pots or something so that it's a vocalization rather than injury, just in case there's some random person seeking shelter.
Can I get a dex check?
This is so
Mhm.
morbid.
Can't have Santa coming in to take things.
Can't
He only
have
drops
These are
Santa
things
mine.
off.
coming.
These are my things to steal. Come on now. All right, Dex check.
Sark's over here setting traps with his free ADD time. Cece's over here setting up decorations with hers.
The Notary is looking. The Notary is looking between the two of you. You're like putting up like fucking
Home Alone shit.
you're putting you're home aloneing traps. Cece's putting up wreaths and fucking mistletoe.
Just little trinkets to brighten the mood.
little
A lot of-
lights.
A lot of mistletoe
No.
in Zatch's home.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
a
just
lot.
every
He's really
a lot.
behind this
every
holiday cheer.
inch.
DC
Sark's only going
is
to
a
help
Fujoshi.
decorate.
I mean, it's
Sark's
not just Fujo time. It is she likes couples. she's well aware of every couple in the town. So anywhere where she knows there's like a married couple or people courting or anything like that, she's putting mistletoe around there.
I swear to God,
You
you
put
have
her-
like a couples list.
You put a really you like confusingly put mistletoe on the twins' house. Like I'm not sure. Do I?
Not CC shipping twins.
Well, technically they're
No.
not twins. They're the same person.
go love
That
yourself, sir.
That doesn't make it
It's just
much
masturbating.
better. It's just
See,
masturbating.
but they're
She
also
promotes self-love.
they're also like scientists. Do they even believe in the spirit of Christmas and mistletoe?
Who
She
knows?
she wouldn't hang the mistletoe in like the typical like hang it above the door manner.
She would
She
hang
might
them
put
for
it.
being non-believers.
She'd probably put it in like a little like self-contained box with like the Korlands equivalent of a sticky note with like a question mark on it.
Piece of paper like Christmas? Question mark.
At your own discretion.
Yuletide?
See, this is where Sark and
Winter
Cece
dress?
have drastically opposite personalities because you said the Korlands sticky note equivalent, and I just imagined a tiny box with a piece of paper on it and a dagger stuck through it, so it's like weirdly threatening.
I love that for you.
A really threatening like piece of paper that says Christmas on it.
Christmas. And it's like written and looks to be blood.
Yeah.
I think I had discussed Cece's Korlands equivalent of sticky notes with Andrew back when they were stuck in the dimensional room.
Probably.
Potentially.
And they're making their canonical debut here.
The Notary looks at Cece and is just like, what is that? What does it do?
What thing? The
The-
paper or the
the-
mistletoe?
The mistletoe.
So, the idea is, at least from what I've heard, you stick it above a door or an archway or pretty much anywhere where people walk underneath, and the rule is that they have to kiss.
Does Sark hear this?
Yeah, you guys are right next to each other.
And you got a
Sark's-
hella passive perception.
God damn it.
Sark is
Sark's gonna put
already
this outside of
contemplating.
Alone's house.
This is
Sark
like
is
the
just one of
next
those
step
cats with like
in
the huge
teaching
ass
Sark how to
ears.
text.
Oh god, it
I'm
is
just
eventually gonna teach Sark sex.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining that he's picturing and plotting out tying mistletoe to his tail so he can attempt to put it over whoever it is he wants to court.
Oh
That's
my God.
cute.
Big brain move.
It's one of those like fucking angler hat kind of like bands that you typically see in like comedy skits where it's just a headband and like the piece of wire that dangles over the head and it's got something attached to it.
As you're explaining that, the Natri's looking at you. Was like, ah, yes. So when the mistletoe is ingested by both of them, they make sure that they both die. Yes. Mistletoe is poisonous, is it not?
Maybe when you eat it, but you're not supposed to eat it.
Oh. I do not understand
The Nautri
your
turned it into a
traditions.
suicide pact.
Yeah.
Then
I've read
again,
Romeo and Juliet before.
I was in an underground city for quite a long time.
Very true. Very true.
Do you stop by Ingawill's house?
Probably would have because she lives
Absolutely.
nearby. She lives nearby Zatch, and I was watering the plants.
It's mostly
Fair.
Sark, because the Natri will pick up Cece and carry her if they get too far away from Sark because they need to stay together.
The Nautri like, this is your emotional support cat.
Or
You
the
need
cat.
this.
It's mostly just there's a foot and a half of snow and visibility's about 15 feet.
Cece
The only
would
reason the
blend in.
Nautri knows where Sark is because he does not match the snow.
Yep.
If not for her dark blue coat.
Question. What's
Yeah.
going on at Ingawill's house? Ingawill,
Yeah. Tell me.
you're not on.
You're muted.
Well, all of these guys should not be in this house.
Oh, are they? Oh, I thought they were there being taken care of.
No.
Oh, okay. Then they're over at Grandma and Grandpa's house.
Yes.
So it's just Maya.
Yep.
Sark, you just try to barge in?
Indeed.
There's an arcane lock on it, and you can't get into it.
Not even the cat door? You put a cat door right here.
Yeah, it's arcane lock too.
He's just gonna start yowling and scratching.
I love that for you.
Let me check something. No. You can see there's like a fire on inside because there's light, filtering through the windows. But other
Listen,
than
does he know
that,
that there's... Does he
It
know
must be
Maya's in
Santa
there?
Claus.
you know something's in there because there's light.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Are the windows arcane locked?
Yes.
I'm gonna throw a rock in the window just in case
That's
to see if it's arcane locked.
exactly what he's doing.
Can I get a strength check to see how hard you hit the window? You see the curtains move very slightly, and Maya's nose and eyes pop in, and can't see the rest of the room, but she's just like, yeah?
I need in. I need in. Let me in. I can't get in.
Mom said no.
Your mom can't say no. I have to booby trap the house so the bad man can't get in.
What?
I have to protect the home. I'm installing security.
I'm here, and Mom already protected the home.
Yes, but you are child. I can't afford anything happening to you.
You are childs,
I
plural.
thought Maya's older than Sark.
All Sark
Sark's
knows
only
is
a
that Maya's
year old.
child.
There's a
Um,
lot of
Sark
things that
knows.
are older than Sark right now. Just saying.
I think everything except Scrungus is older than Sark right now.
it's from the
And her
last
swamp case.
batch. Yeah, Maya's like 20 something. It's like Maya's like, I'm an adult.
Well,
Just like Tiffany.
Just like Tiffany.
Persuasive yelling.
Just
Yes.
like Tiffany. I am an adult.
yes, Sark is going to continue into. Oh no!
26. She's just like, "Eh, Mom would be really mad.
Why would Mom be mad? It's me.
No one's
I
allowed
can leave.
inside.
But it's me.
You just see her dart away and the shades close again.
Would we be able to see Inglewill from the curtain shades?
Inglewill is up digging tunnels between the
Oh.
your three buildings. Deception.
Sark is going to feign injury.
I love that for you.
She's gonna come back.
I have boo-boos only you can heal. I need you.
Put your face against the window.
It's not on my face.
Put your face against the
Oh, no.
window.
Sark will push his face against the window.
She'll just breathe really heavily on the window, like she's doing her healing breath, and you just feel her trying to heal you before she just, dude.
It didn't work. There's a barrier.
Not how that works.
Well,
Why does
time
it
to face
still
my
happen?
fears of fire and shimmy down that chimney.
Is there a chimney in Nicole's house?
No.
The fire.
Listen, there's gotta be.
The smoke is just trapped inside.
There's
okay.
a light inside, not a
Christ.
smoke. You don't know what it is exactly.
Maya's just purifying the air as it's getting filled with smoke. We're fine.
It's an electrical fireplace.
I was gonna say either that or Maya's getting lung cancer.
She vapes.
Maya vapes. I don't know how I feel about this timeline now. Can we go back to the bad one?
It's getting weird fast.
Can we go back to the weird timeline?
What are you
This
trying
is
to
the fucking-
investigate?
This is your.
He's
fucking
going to
breaking
be
point, John.
investigating each side of the house to find a way in.
I don't
This
believe
side of the house is incorrect. This side of the
There's a-
house is a 20.
You'll find a door. That doesn't mean you can get through it. You
This
find
side
a
of the house.
window. It's also locked. You find a window. It's also locked.
Is it possible that the light inside the house is just a light so that Maya could see?
It's very possible, but it's Sark freaking
Just-
out. So
Sark is just freaking out over someone's house
You know
light
what it-
being on.
Yep.
You know
That-
what it can't
That's
prevent.
on brand. That is very on brand for Sark.
It really is.
the Nautri standing there with CC is like, is he always like this?
Oh no.
I think
If you try to shadow
honestly,
Sark
the
in
worst
there,
I've
it
ever
doesn't
seen
work.
him.
Does it? Oh no.
Shadow Sark can't actually enter the house.
That's the thing. I said I said could spawn it anywhere they can see. which all the
And
windows are
there's a
heavily
window.
curtained. But oh,
Theoretically, it shouldn't. It's kind of locked down by magic.
yeah.
I like the duality of this. Ferris and Zatch are investigating a potential murder. Meanwhile, Sark is just
Sark is trying to break
Sark.
into Ingwill's house.
Over
You
house
know
lights.
what?
I don't even know why you're trying to break into the house.
Sark is
Give
just
me a
fucking-
one.
Because you made it very clear you didn't want her
Give
to.
me a
That's why she's
1D100. On a 1 to 5, you can summon Shadow Sark between the window and the curtain.
So not gonna work.
No.
Definitely didn't work.
It appears above you and falls on you.
My shadow's fallen off. I need you to stitch it back on.
Maya comes to the
Okay,
window.
Peter fucking
You see,
Pan.
you see the nose and the eyes.
Soap.
Listen, you're not allowed in.
But I need ins. Give me a piece.
A piece. Give me a piece.
Mom would kill me if I let you in. Please just stop.
Fucking.
Sark's just gonna get teary-eyed and look super sad.
I feel
You know,
like at some point
There is a solution to this. You could just go ask Inglewill for permission to
That's
go
not
into
how
her house.
Sark works.
That
No.
is very much not how Sark works.
No,
I'm just saying, it is an option.
fuck you.
It's
and
not
your
an option for Sark, though.
No.
I feel like
The
at some
only-
point Cece and Audrey would have to like grab Sark by the scarf collar and keep doing their duties before nightfall comes.
Yep.
Yeah, for about 10 minutes of this, the cold. The last thing you hear from Maya is like, just go ask Mom and I'll let you in if she says it's okay.
You won't believe me.
Cece's over here like
I'll know.
she promises Sark she'll share some of her snacks.
Immediately less
okay.
sad.
Can I get a perception check from Sark at disadvantage?
Disadvantage?
Because you're
Oh.
so distracted and distraught.
It's still on 18.
That is still an 18. And
I love that plus 14 perception.
you notice something stark against the snowy backdrop of everything.
What was that?
Written on the stone wall is the phrase, "Lies of omission earn all suspicion." And you see someone right here. You see
Well,
a
time to do
figure.
my stealth.
You see a figure laying in the snow.
Oh, don't need stealth if they're potentially unconscious.
Creeps
Sark will
over,
break away.
hangs the mistletoe over their head.
Oh no.
Wakey, wakey.
You literally just thought of wakey wakey. Get out of my brain.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
I'm a vegetarian. Wakey wakey. Kale
Sark
and
is not a
sadness.
vegetarian.
Mom.
You've eaten rats in front of people.
Yes, I was referencing something.
I know, I'm joking.
I'm a vegetarian. I fucking scared you.
Sark will run over and investigate the individual.
Wow.
Oh, that individual is much smaller than I anticipated.
That individual is about 8 feet tall with red hair that you recognize immediately.
It's The lady.
The lady.
The lady.
It's the lady.
It's the lady. You
The
know,
lady.
the one with the
It's
face.
the woman.
Hey there,
With
Miss
Nachi and
Lady.
Cece also there, they'd probably run over when they see Sark and this like red figure in the background.
Yeah.
Well, considering this campaign, she kind of is the lady.
The
Sark would
lady.
immediately be attempting to hoist her up and be explaining to the both of them that this was the missing mayor slash Thatch's mother.
She is half buried in the snow, and please give me a strength check.
Oh, so I
You
assume they were going to
fail
be
and kill
helping.
my mother.
It's not
There's
going to
two
end
Sarks.
well.
Wouldn't
You're
he get
fine.
advantage?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, you're fine. There are two of you. Good.
Could we check like a pulse?
Yeah, medicine, investigation,
Strength.
Yeah, hold on.
squeeze neck.
Oh crap! Let me try to
There
figure out
was
how to-
life.
Was.
That's a 28 on
Sark would know all
investigation.
about killing things.
It is weak, but it is there.
Okay, phew. Let's get her immediately to someone who can heal her.
Sark would be purring to get that 1 HP up.
We need something warmer. Cece would like strip herself of her cloak and like wrap Elizabeth in it and have the Notchery like hoist so that we could start making our way back to the city hall.
Yes. We zoom.
That cloak would be like warm because of how floofy, she is on a
Oh, of
standard.
course.
She's like a mini heater.
And all right. Salome is out there putting up the snow fences. And
Snow fences.
Tella's helping or trying to. You're Loam, so I assume you're just kind of doing things without thinking about her.
Yeah, I'm just kind of not really pretending she's not there, but more so just like acknowledging she's there and just sort of doing things on my own.
Yeah, and she's trying to help, but you're bigger, stronger. You're kind of just doing it.
I'm bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain. Get in my belly.
And Tella, while you're working, she just kind of starts moving stuff closer to you to get things done faster, realizing she can't really do much of that. And after about 10 minutes of this, she just kind of stops and sits on some of the boards and is just like, "Do you hate me?"
It's kind of hard to hate someone I don't really know that well.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. You've been
I
here
don't
how
hate you.
long? You've been here how long and you haven't even really looked my way?
You come from a family I choose not to acknowledge that much. It's not your fault.
Being fair, I get it.
I presume you're a half sister and not a full sister. I also
Yeah.
presume knew your other parent, whomever they may be.
No, she kind of rolls her eyes and just knew of them. They I'm mother's a piece of work. That's all I can really say.
Hmm.
Dad didn't really care that I existed. Kind of just liked making things explode.
That's a good hobby.
Yeah. My first rattle, I accidentally killed one of the servant people that mom always had around.
Wow. Must
Oh,
have been really something,
I shook
especially
it.
for a cookie that.
I shook it, and it shot explosive needles into one of the cooks.
Was that by design or?
You know, with my dad, I don't know. I don't know if it was supposed to explode and then do that, or do that and then just then explode, but it didn't explode, just shot them.
Hmm. A shame, but I'm sure you know it wasn't your fault.
Mom's kind of the goddess of life. Someone dies, she just fixes it or makes more. It's
Hmm.
awful.
You could say that. I'm not really in a position to judge the deities off their work.
Not either, but I'm still gonna do it.
Go ahead. I won't stop you.
It's a bunch of kids, half a family, around God knows who's where. Kind of wish I could have been the one to deal with stuff for you. That sound weird?
No. Same time, though, I'm glad you weren't. I'm glad no one was. How? I'm glad even Habit wasn't there in the beginning.
She shrugs a bit and goes, I don't know. Just seems nicer than. Can't believe I'm saying that. It seems nicer than growing up the way I did.
There's a sort of rhythm to things once you figure out the patterns, you can kind of brace for it. On winters such like this, they'd have us play games, but of course the games were always athletic stuff. Sometimes it was proving your strength against your peers, and sometimes it was worse than that. Winter always got something that was something they needed. Blanket during the cold, medicine during an epidemic, food during, well, food shortage, hour of shade during extreme heat, chance to change your job if it was something too deadly. They weren't anything good, but you tried to win them because if you didn't, you very well knew you could die that day. And people did. But, like I said, there's a certain rhythm to it. You stick with it, you do what people tell you to. Life goes on. No expectations because you're a slave. In a way, I kind of miss that.
Well, if you do, then you could always go hang out with Mom. It's pretty much the same thing, just comfier.
Luxury slave.
Comfortability isn't something I want. It's not something I look forward to.
Almost like comfort is uncomfy.
If I had my choice, I could just go up to a mountain and die. That'd be a pretty good life.
Oh, that's something we have in common then.
Loam dies on Brokeback Mountain.
Except,
With his sister.
oh no,
Oh no,
that's
that mountain's name was Alabama.
It's hard
we
the moment's happening,
home
but I
Alabama.
come in with the steel chair. Just
She just kind of shakes her head and goes,
It wasn't me.
I ran off and did just that. Threw myself into a cave full of spiders.
Oh, hey, that's where I got her.
Spiders, huh?
Yeah, I figured they make you all numb and then just kind of drink you. It's easier than, I don't know, when you're a dragon, it's kind of hard to do
die.
things that just kill you.
Until that blasted feline interfered with my plans.
What
Mm.
happened then?
Everybody found me. Sark, Zatch, Ingawil, the fairy that he's married to.
Masoka.
Mm.
And
Kinda-
Marjorie.
It kind of ruined my attempt at not being alive.
No, there's probably easier ways to go about that, but probably not as many ones that wouldn't be as painful.
Like I said, it's a lot harder when you're a dragon. Even if I were to hop into a volcano like this, it would take a few days. Assuming it worked
Days.
at all.
It was pretty easy too as a slave, if you wanted to. If that was your thing. They like to string them up afterwards, though. It was a nice little message to us. We still own you even after death. Your body will make a nice decoration.
They really are like Mom.
Deck the halls with GC's bodies.
Mind you, they're
What the fuck is going on?
Jesus Christ.
I have no fucking idea.
Fucking wow.
Mind you, for Mom, it's statues and your corpse is just stuffed into the box under it. But
With whose body?
ugh,
I heard Cece's body.
no,
No, you're not dead yet.
you're fine.
Deceased.
Oh,
Statues, huh? Do all our kids get one?
Everyone she finds, or find her.
Why do you stay here? What's the appeal? What's the draw?
You first.
Life debt. They saved all the slaves in Tilbury, at least the ones that my mistress owned. I fought alongside them, but they're the ones that saved them. I never could have done it on my own. Hell, I barely even escaped the first time. But, yeah, I figure even with that out of the way, if they say you're free to go, your life debt has been done, or I save one of them in the same way they saved me. It's a survivability thing. Sure, some of them might be the most annoying creatures I've ever met in my life. But in the end,
Clark sneezes.
I think they're probably a better chance of me to live. Probably a better chance for everyone to live. It's a survivability thing, like I said.
tilts her head and nods and goes, "That sounds about right for me too." Question I gotta ask you is, why do you care about surviving at this point?
Suicide's not really my thing. And I figure with everything that I've done back in the slave pits, all the people I've killed, all the sin from all the life that's happened around me, I figure even if I do get the grand deity pardon, I'll probably just end up in the nine hells. If in some way, some messed up way, my life can be a better way for some to not end up there with me, that's a good life for me. Thing a lot of people won't tell you is what they can't do. It's too long a list for some, and for the ones that are messed up, even they've got stuff they won't do. Me, I'm up for anything. I won't like it. I never really have. But if it's for someone else's chance at salvation, it's a good thing to look at. I'm no hero. I'm not going to pretend I am. I'm not going to care for that label slapped on me. I just want peace. Not peace as in no war. That's unreasonable to think of. People are going to die every day. It's fact of life.
People die when they are killed.
I just want some quiet every now and then. That's all you really need. How about you? Why stay here? Your survivability thing, anyways.
She just kind of looks up for a second, ponders, and then she shrugs a bit. Same, I owe everyone, and I just don't want to go to waste. Because that's what I was doing before. May not have done anything bad, but I didn't do anything good. I just was here. And I don't know, maybe I like these people. Weird.
Yeah, weird's the right word. Man, aren't we just two peas in a pod?
Yeah. And you know, it's not too bad.
Could be worse.
Eat your vegetables.
She nods, hops down off the stack of stuff, and just kind of takes a deep breath. Well, I'm going to stop not really helping and go try to find something. I just wanted to talk to you, and for the record, you don't need to care much for our family, but I don't know if you ever just want someone to sit in silence with. I'm here. And she just hugs you from behind and then scampers off.
Tell her.
Yeah?
My door's open too, you know.
No, it's not.
I can change that. Javelin or two can break the lock.
Oh,
For you, anyway.
damn it.
Thank you. Scamper.
My door's open too. No, it's not. You're right. I should fix that.
Fuck, you're right. My door is locked. Fuck.
Good point.
Shit, you right, girl.
That way,
That's-
if your name's not Tella.
That's the best part. It's the same answer, you know, in a literal sense or a metaphorical sense.
My door's always open. Fuck you, it ain't.
No, it's not. You literally keep
right.
it locked and sealed. Shit, you're right.
All the
You make a
fucking
good
time.
point.
Always. What
And
kind of
we-
horse shit are you trying to spin?
And we go to Xavius and Inglewill. And as
We're
they,
digging a hole.
you are, and
We're gonna bunch of holes.
Dig a hole.
Xavius is kind of working with. I do that all the time. Xavius is working with Inglewill to slowly dig a hole, doing the math, trying to make sure it comes out somewhere that's not going to be in the middle of the floorboard. And he looks at Inglewill and Mother,
Please don't call me that.
you don't stop Maya from calling you that.
She calls me that?
All the
The
time.
fucking time to your face.
Does she?
I suppose she
Yes.
calls you mom. Are you not much for that language, or?
I honestly did not remember her ever calling me mom.
She has the entire time.
Literally.
Inglewood's just a
When the
plebeian.
perception matches the character.
Inglewood's just like, wait, has she been? It's so natural. I don't know what to say.
Anyways, yes, how can I help?
For that matter, so does Scrungus.
Well, Scrung,
Grungus makes sense, though.
yeah. Um. How do I put this? Maya spilled the beans, but only to me.
Uh-huh. So, you've consigned your sister to death. Understood. How can I help you?
Please don't be mad at her. She's not good at dealing with all that. I mean, she was kind of. She never knew you. So,
That's cool, because I didn't know me either, so, you know.
yeah, that's fair. She never knew you, and hearing all this and being around you so much and you being very happy with her to be around so much.
Wait. Inglewood is just gonna kind of stare at it for a second, trying to figure out exactly what Maya told him. Okay, maybe she's not as dead as I thought.
It's unusual for us to have had. Well, I was around, but very little when you were both around. And she's. Well, she was still an egg when you passed. And
Okay.
she's unsure of the situation.
I don't. I'm unsure of what. I have no idea what you were saying.
Kind of just he's if do dragon can sweat?
No.
If he could, he would be.
I'd like to imagine they can sweat like dogs can, where it's only on the paws.
Yeah, his hands are
And the
fucking
nose.
soaked and his nose is dripping,
Ripping.
and he's just and he wipes his face and is just like, this one you can blame Gek on. Gek mentioned it to her, who mentioned it to me, who how do I say this?
Carefully. Usually
With your
with your
mouth.
mouth.
Okay, Matri.
Xavius is just he
I'm sorry.
puts his hands together,
I'm losing it.
stopping doing the mold earth, and just steeples them and puts them to his lips before just going, do we have two parents again?
Duh. She just kind of looks at him confused.
I mean, technically we had two once Dad became Dad again. Do we have three? Or
Welcome to the club, kids.
Roy's just gonna continue to look at him like she has absolutely no idea what he is saying.
Three parents. Do they think Sark's still engaged to Ingoel?
no.
No, they know that.
It's just like oh, I'm a scholar, not a bard. I don't know how to say things.
Scholar, not a bard.
You rekindled your marriage?
Yes,
Did
that's
Dad
actually what he
again?
says. Did you rekindle your marriage?
I was married when?
She's just straight up ignoring the other timeline. She's like, nah, didn't happen. Don't know what you're talking about.
He just takes a deep breath and goes, I wish I knew if this was a joke or not.
I don't mean to harass you or anything, but that storm isn't going to slow down anytime soon. We still got to dig out all these tunnels.
Yes. You know what? He just.
He's like, why am I leaving with more questions than I started?
He just takes a moment and just and like just
Do you ever have a
you've
dream
got
that
You ever have a dream
you've gotten
when
over
when
here
you-
and at this point he just turns, just make sure it doesn't collapse, casts disintegrate to create an instant tunnel over here, and then runs down the tunnel to help make sure it stays steady.
Oh, that was a really good and efficient way to dig out this tunnel. Good job, Xavius. She says that she could build up the support.
Mother has
Completely
praised.
oblivious.
Mother has praised.
And we get back to Zatch and Ferris.
Okay.
Da da da. Da da da.
Yeah, how that can be. further back.
Da 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 da. How do I fix that? No, not that.
Initiative.
All right, all right, all right. Da da da. Da da da.
Ah,
Oh, no.
Snowfield.
Can I get a perception check from the both of you?
Advantage.
I was gonna say,
29.
do I need to roll in for Lucky as well since he's scouting?
Yes.
So for Ferris, it is 21. And for Lucky, it is 15. Oh, wait, no. 23. Never mind. I saw he has a +8 perception on his stat block.
Well, then you all just... Here, I could just fucking...
Drop the GM there.
I was looking at his wisdom modifier, not the skills.
What is happening? Why's the
Crap.
map...
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Things.
Is the map changing for you guys?
The map did change for me. I see the tree and the snowfield and just those three.
There's
Yeah,
like one
that's-
square.
Yeah,
With
if you're trying to do something
There
else
we
with it.
go.
You
Nope.
see the four of us. My aura disappeared.
What is happening? This should be... This sucks.
What is that?
Now it's bluer,
Alright,
and my aura is still invisible.
Okay, I see the issue here, I think.
oh, blue.
Okay, this is stupid. What do you mean? Oh, I'm stupid. That's what. Da da da. Da
Oh,
da
there we
da
go.
da.
Oh god, that is a lot of blood.
Yeah, wow.
That's new.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Now I see two trees.
Shit. He was right.
That
Wait, but
is
Elizabeth
indeed
wasn't-
a lot of blood.
Elizabeth wasn't bloody when she showed up. She just had
No.
a weak pulse.
This isn't Elizabeth.
This
this is our
isn't
shit.
Elizabeth. This is their shit. Yeah, there's tracks in the snow and a lot of blood.
I'm gonna do my survival check to see if I can glean anything from the snow tracks.
I'm gonna just start walking
Let me get my
towards
stat
it.
block back up. There we go. There we go, Ferris.
While you're doing that, I'll walk my movement.
18.
You
I didn't roll too
glean.
good.
You can tell that there is one set of tracks that belongs to a huge creature, one that belongs to a large creature, and one that belongs to either a very small creature or something that's normal sized but very light.
Can I, like, logically conclude that the third is probably belonging to the, what was it, a gnome who came to us?
The gnome's tracks are over here. These are a set of tracks that continue. Let me. Da da da. The gnome's tracks went like this.
I can't move Lucky, by the way.
God damn you! Oh, that's because I put him there. You have to add him yourself.
There we go. Got him.
The gnome's tracks are
Lucky.
those. Going here. And then this way are the three sets of tracks. The gnome's tracks are very obvious because at some point he starts crawling and there's just huge snow piles because he freaked the fuck out.
I have to double check if this got the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna add another aura real quick.
Whoever got killed here must have got
That's my
dragged off.
divine sense.
All right.
120 feet.
What is your divine sense usually? Undead?
Celestial, fiend, and undead.
Something is going on where you feel it everywhere. You feel undead everywhere. Like, even like it's almost like a fucking cube of undead force. Like how does it feel for Zatch to notice something? Is it kind of like in Dragon Ball where you like, oh, key, or is it just kind of like this overwhelming dread in with like an arrow mentally where it is, or something else?
Closer to the latter, because he would know exactly like where, and the fact that it's everywhere, like his skin is crawling. Ferris would probably notice that the wings on his back, which are slightly transparent still, are like puffed up. He's just very on edge.
Yeah, it is like there's an arrow everywhere pointing everywhere, like Spider-Man with the spider sense, but he doesn't know what's going on. Like he can't
Thinking
pinpoint.
That whatever killed this guy dragged him off. Either
There's undead
perpetrator
everywhere,
or
Ferris.
something else in the wildlife. Dead of winter. Probably could use the food.
Dead.
Oh, that's fucked up. Somebody died.
There's no body, right?
That's the intrusive thoughts right there. It was just like dead.
Ferris just slapped him off like that. That's not good. Someone died.
There is no body. It is just a big pool of blood and just leading
The guy
this way.
said murder.
You say something?
It's a lot of blood. Like if you're like a kid, you're like, oh, someone's been murdered.
Oh, it was a kid. I thought it was an adult.
It was like a teenager.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
There's just a
fuck
gnome, so.
What do you see?
There's a lot of undead energy around here. It's everywhere.
What do you say we follow the blood? Try and get to the bottom of this.
I mean, I think we have to.
I'm gonna put Lucky in the front here as we follow the blood.
I'm gonna get for that real quick.
Radical. I need to move you for a moment.
Okay.
'Cause I can't copy you. Otherwise, I'm copying the line. Doot. Doot. Doot.
And he is so on edge right now.
I can't move any of them.
Okay, that's weird. You might put him back down there. Oh god, he's so tiny! Baby bubs!
Oh my god, baby
Babby
bubs!
Bubs.
All
No.
that
Baby
comes
bubs!
to me for divine sense and
Well,
like
it
having
says
the
bread.
locational
Oh,
idea.
it's just the meme picture.
No, Ferris! Uh
It's
oh.
it's
Wait,
a lot
does
like
that mean-
how
Grass
Oh,
and
no.
shorts now.
Lucario's aura.
That's
pops
just
up
Thatch.
in
Thatch isn't the
movie.
meme.
Oh no.
Yes.
Despite everything, it's still you.
Sus.
It's sus. Yeah, it is sus. All right, add a new one. There we go.
There we go. Now it's Ferris.
Ferris.
Ferris. Gotta get to the bottom of the murder, Ferris. It's the
The
foreskin
moida.
thief, I know it.
Oh my god.
The foreskin thief we found his fucking house, Ferris.
The victim was well endowed.
Oh no.
I hate it.
Can I get a perception check?
From all of us?
Yes.
Even the Drakes.
Just you two.
20.
20.
12.
Blurp. I don't like that.
12.
12.
12. You don't
12.
notice it, but Zatch notices. You follow the blood trail, but Zatch notices over here is a a set of stairs going down.
Over
Over here.
there.
Yes.
Over there.
And now, I get to try to see if my new hacha.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
A facha.
Yeah.
What do you see?
There's some stairs over on the side there. Going to
Okay.
like a cellar.
We haven't looked in the cabin yet. What do you say?
No.
Take Lucky, start investigating the stairs, and Bubs and I go look in the house.
Yeah, sure.
As an aside,
Stay.
since there's all this death and deadliness,
Uh-huh.
would Sark be receiving any messages from beyond the grave, alerting them to the issues that the two of them are in?
You are
No.
currently dealing with Elizabeth's shit because all this is happening at the same time.
He
Oh, I
still
know,
talks to
but-
undead people.
Yeah.
But
I know.
actually, it's
24/7.
the opposite. They are. You can't see anyone. You haven't for a few hours, and you're kind of not realizing it yet because
Yeah.
you've been doing things. People like do the thing, and you just not come to realize that Gib. None of them have been around.
Wait, is there no door here, or is the door at the bottom of the stairs?
The door. Listen, this isn't perfect. We'll
Mr.
pretend the
Krabs,
door's
the
right.
front door is missing.
Pretend this is the door, and the firewood slightly to the right.
Is there a window?
Yes, there's a window right here.
Ferris is gonna look through the window, see if she can find anybody inside.
Looking inside, the first thing you notice is that most of the window is covered in blood. The second thing you notice is that through what little of the window isn't covered in blood, you can see part of a corpse hanging on the wall over here.
Is Zach still within earshot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Got a body.
He's gonna respond back in your head. Do we want to go to that first? Or do you want me to
Bubs and I
still
have
go
this
to the
covered.
cellar?
Bubs and I have got this.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yes,
go to
but
the
split
stairs
apart even.
with
I've got Bubs. I'm
Lucky.
safe. He's got Lucky.
How
his new
many
Yeah,
upgrade.
I have the no longer a liability.
How many times are you gonna keep breaking the party split rule?
Listen, this is okay.
There's
And
an
it
alternate
builds-
timeline
And it
that
builds tension.
existed that led to the end of the world
Look,
from us
there's-
splitting the party.
There's
Yeah,
enough
don't
tension.
Don't worry, Spark. CC and I are gonna die, but they'll be fine.
All right.
This is just good tension building. It's okay.
I'm gonna do Ferris's bit first, and we'll do that thing again. All this is happening at about the same time. Ferris,
Yep.
what do you do?
Picking the lock.
All right.
And by
Give
pick
me-
the lock, I mean she's just gonna like put her multi-tool into the lock and just jam it in there.
Of course.
Well, keep in mind you now have 19 dexterity. So
Yeah, I do, and I have what was it, the +3 multi-tool?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
So,
all-purpose tool +3.
You might actually have a pretty okay slate of hand for unlocking.
Yeah, if you want to give it a go, just to use your new stuff.
I will. 19.
You pick that thing open and push, and the door swings slowly open.
I like the idea that Ferris just doesn't even try to pick the lock with any grace. Like I said, she just tool in there, back of her, like the palm of her
Bonk.
hand, just on the butt of the tool, just straight through.
It's like watching lockpicking lawyer or something break his shitty lock. Just,
You can open this lock with itself. Smacks lock with itself.
and the door opens to reveal a woman with her back and chest flayed open and spread out amongst the walls.
Holy shit.
And her
Hold
blood on the wall paints.
One sec. I want to roll a con saving throw. For
What
something.
is this Texas
Okay.
Chainsaw Massacre?
Nat 20. Nat 20. We're
Horror
good.
scene.
We're good.
And on the wall is written, "Born in sin, paid in skin."
Oh.
I'm gonna
Mom, I hate it here.
look around.
That's why your mom's with us.
I told you this is a Stephen King reference.
But I'm gonna have Lucky kind of like near a corner of the room, just sort of sentrying the area.
Bub's is like half on the bed in the corner. Do you give me an investigation in the room real quick?
Can do. That is a 16.
You notice two things stand out to you. There's a lot of blood, like more than there probably should be. And there are two beds in this house. One that is obviously like adult sized, and a child sized bed.
Child.
Can I determine if it was a person who did this or if it was like a beast? Did they use a tool? Did they use like claws or something? I mean, obviously a beast couldn't have written out on the wall, but
Yeah, investigation.
another one coming right up.
Yeah.
I'll use this die. Nat 20.
You
Jesus Christ, John.
you've got you're the opposite of me playing Disco Elysium. You managed to get the body down immediately. And not really though. You're just investigating, and you notice that it's simultaneously claws, like something has clawed and flayed at the skin. But the weird thing is there's frostbite along the inside.
Oh, God.
Of all the fucking times for Elena to be gone.
All the times related.
She's at the place with us.
No,
No,
she's looking for
Elena.
her
He's
friends.
gone.
Elena went on a nice big vacation adventure.
She's got to find. Well, I wouldn't
Of
really call it a
adventure.
vacation. More like gearing up just in case the apocalypse needs a few extra sets of hands.
Hey, when you
I
get
thought
to
she was
travel,
still-
when you get to travel for more than a job, that's a vacation.
Do I know any kind of like cults or religions that would have done this?
That would be a history check.
Would that be history, religion, insight?
Whichever you want. Dealer.
They're all +3 for me, so
Yeah, just hit it.
14.
You can think of a lot of like occult shit that you've read about. Some like darker gods that are like human sacrifice. But like nothing with the particular words that have been said mixed with just kind of how violently this woman has been plastered to the wall.
What was she stuck to the wall with? Nails? Was it some
Oh,
kind
uh,
of...
they are shards of ice that are not melting.
Last thing I'm
Truly
really going to do
so.
before I turn it over to Zach is investigate the room for any kind of, like, diaries or tools or books of ramblings, cool items, anything. Anything I can find.
The
And that's another
closest.
investigation, right?
Oh
Or
yeah,
the closest? Okay.
yeah. Just
It's an 11.
the closest thing you can find is a woman's diary that reads like a 30-something that regrets having children.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
Uh-oh.
nice. Alright, Bubs, let's go join Zach.
Da da
Why'd
da
you
da.
have to put that in my brain?
Zach,
Yeah.
hit me with a perception check.
Oh, I
Well,
love
Let me
those.
move these two out of the way for you.
29.
You immediately hear very quiet crying. Quietest noise possible, just sniffling.
I'm gonna slowly make my way down the stairs.
God,
Lucky is going to guard the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
get out of here, Master Hand.
Lucky. I'm gonna say to Lucky in his head, if anything goes wrong, you grab Ferris and bring her here.
All right.
I can hear him speak.
Alright, Zach.
I have to use the bathroom.
I
So
love
Wait,
telepathy.
can Bubs actually, or not Bubs, Lucky actually speak back to him in telepathy?
at the very least, he can like. Well, is it reading?
I
Is it
speak
text?
Dracon. It's okay. Hold on.
He can think affirmative noises.
Telepathic feet.
Hang on. Dear, can you free me?
Your telepathic utterances are in a language you know, and the creature understands you only if it knows that language. Communication doesn't give the creature the ability to respond.
Oh, okay.
Damn. I don't like that part. Can we ignore that part for fun?
I think he's already gone.
I know. He's already let
Someone
me
just
ignore
needs.
the fact that I need to see them within 60 feet so that I can just fuck with Sark.
At the very least, Lucky nods.
Yeah. But I'm trying to, like,
Small little break.
not
DM uses
make
about.
noises.
I can't believe this is The Shining.
Oh, boy.
That
I love it.
calling it right now. That woman was murdered by her child.
Oh, I'm fairly
I think-
certain that we're dealing with, like, Andrew is fairly certain
amalgamation.
we're dealing with some kind of blood hunter shit
Well, I think he
because of the
threw us
ice
off
on the wounds.
the scent by acting like it was one story he was drawing inspiration from, when really it's like just an amalgamation of all the different
all of them.
miniseries. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
A
gets
little
the
bit of it, a little bit of The
clown?
Shining.
Who
That's
gets the
just your
car?
mother.
Oh,
My mother's not a clown, you
Christine.
absolute cretin.
That's the car,
It's
right?
just gonna be the
redhead.
clowns from.
I'm going to turn your mother into soup.
It's just gonna be the clowns from Loam's
Yeah, I
little
think we
slave
found the guy
place.
that did this fucking murder.
Or remember, I told you guys about the space clowns in Spelljammer.
Yes.
It's space clowns.
that we decided were somehow secretly related. what, what the fuck is that?
Someone put me in their ass.
Oh god. Oh yeah, we also agreed we had to make you laugh so that we could hear how oh god laughed.
God.
Because you were making squeaky laughs that night.
I was unable to breathe.
That was such a fun night.
I was.
That was a good one shot.
I
I just
was
really
so
like
sad
Spelljammer.
when we had to end it.
Yeah, Discord was not being our friend that night.
It really
No.
wasn't.
No, it
I
wasn't.
can't wait for a one shot where I can actually do Twilight Cleric shit.
Twilight Cleric. For some reason, my brain immediately went to like Sparkly
The
Vampire
Cullens.
Twilight.
Oh
I'm like,
no.
why would you want that?
But I think I said the next time I ever bring Ty, he's gonna be a druid.
Tylenol pain relief.
Yeah, Tylenol.
Yes.
Tylenol.
Tylenol.
Twilight clerics are just fucking Carlisle Cullen, but as
Oh my
everybody.
god.
The stairs.
I hate it here.
Eyes.
Mom, I want to go home.
Yeah, no,
Mom,
Zach
can we
can
go?
actually say, "Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared."
He can't. Well, he doesn't know yet.
Assuming that is Elizabeth and not some monster, wearing her skin like a suit.
It probably is.
Oh yeah. Sark has never trusted Elizabeth.
Just putting this out here. I have no fucking idea what's happening.
A Stephen King homage, apparently.
Yep, and I love it. But
And
I'm
it's-
probably
it
gonna
is-
piss myself.
It is unfortunately not the Langoliers. No one can be scaring the little girl.
Sibling? Is sibling alive?
Child?
I was gonna say it's
Good
not the
one.
Langoliers, and I know it's not the Tommyknockers because he said it's not that one.
It's Shawshank,
No, of course.
obviously. We're
Why
about
do
to
you
see
think
Mr.
Ingo Will's
Krabs
making
for the
Underground
second-
Cavern?
And Loam was it Denzel Washington or Morgan Freeman in that movie?
It was Morgan Freeman, you fucking moron.
How do you forget Morgan Freeman?
I thought it was either him or Denzel Washington. I'm sorry.
Why would Denzel Washington be in fucking Shawshank?
I don't fucking know, man. I know it was one of the two.
How long has it been since you've seen that movie?
Too long, apparently.
What
I
movie?
guess the fuck's Shawshank.
Good movie.
Is my
Yeah.
sibling alive?
No.
I could hear them coughing up lung.
No, that was me.
Oh, you cough similar.
That was Dakota coughing up Jerry's lung.
What?
In that case, is my in-law sibling okay?
No, never. Haven't been in ages.
I'm supposed to be the sick one. You stop this.
My bones disappeared when I was 6.
I predate you.
Barely.
Barely.
dare you.
Dead.
You just have like a line of jello like controlling your spinal column.
No, it's cartilage. I walk on
That's
my
a
nose.
bone,
I
isn't
walk
it?
on my nose like a horse.
What on my nose?
Yeah,
Like
because
a horse?
No,
yeah, horses' feet are all cartilage, just like my hips.
I mean, I guess if that's what you mean, okay.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Okay.
Zach,
Yeah.
you hear a kid crying.
Yep.
And you see a crowded The fuck?
I crowded the fuck.
No, the child I put on the map just disappeared.
Nope.
Oh no!
I hate
Already
it when that
haunted.
happens.
It got him.
What the fuck? I'm genuinely confused. Where'd that kid fucking go?
Mr. Krabs shot him as he was trying to escape. Just like the Stephen King movie.
I can't
So
see
this
the
is the
child
Langoliers
yet,
I
can I?
see.
No, you just hear crying. Where did this fucking child token go?
To the orphanage.
God, I don't want to make the joke again.
Oh, there he is. Not on this map for some reason.
Is he on Epstein Island?
Oh no.
Stop that.
I hate that.
Thought mine was bad, just
There we go.
mentioning orphanages.
You hear
No.
you hear it coming from the corner.
I don't.
You see child?
I do.
Okay.
I see him. Satch has no visual yet.
Of course.
So it looks like anything else has come in before Lucky and I,
No. Other than like,
the kid.
yeah, you can tell where like the dust has been disturbed because nobody's been down here for a bit, and like it leads right to the corner.
Hello?
You hear like a, and then just shuts up entirely.
It's okay, I'm not here to hurt you. I
Nothing.
promise.
You see like one green eye slowly coming from behind the behind a barrel and some crates. He's just staring at you.
I'm gonna detect thoughts now that I can see him.
Hey, cool. You now see the that's fucked. You now see the only thing that's running through this kid's mind is like scared and the image of his mother flayed up and basically nailed to the wall upstairs. Like it is there's fear and that running through his head. There's no articulate thought. Also, can I get a wisdom check?
Check.
Yeah.
A 10.
Nah. You got nothing.
Can he make a wisdom save for me though?
He will not pass.
I know, because it's a 22.
It's a
DC.
child.
I know. Because I'm pushing a little deeper into the thoughts.
Okay, it goes through and
He would be aware that I'm pushing.
he kind of worries for a second, but you haven't physically hurt him.
And my
So,
hands
like-
are up and that like I'm not gonna do anything. Both hands
And-
raised.
And like the image turns into like a foggy movie of
Mhm.
a large woman with pale blue skin, frozen black hair, wearing a destroyed black dress, just with long claws, just taking apart the mother as he's hiding under the bed.
gonna step closer. I'm so sorry you had to see all that.
He kind of hesitates for a moment before running up to you and just kind of hugging your leg. You can tell he's about 3.
I'll pick him up and bring him over to Lucky.
Here, eat this.
No.
Sustenance.
Yeah, it's good.
About time.
Finally, he's good for something.
I'm gonna say to the kid, I know he's gonna look a little scary to you, but he's sweet.
He just kind of looks at Lucky, and there's
Imagine
that
I'm
kind of
holding him in that like toddler, very young kid wave, like one arm, and
yeah,
he's kind of straddling the hip.
yeah. He's kind of looking at him, and it's like the coolest thing he's ever seen, but he's terrified of it. And he just nods at you, just doesn't speak.
I
Technological advancement beyond his comprehension.
am going to
Literally.
reach out
But also
telepathically to
dragon.
Ferris and say, I found a kid, and I've seen what we're looking for.
As soon as, considering what Ferris was just looking at, the second you say, I found a kid, her heart just drops.
She thinks the kid's dead.
Oh no.
Literally, like, what else is she supposed to think after seeing what state the lady was in?
Right.
And once again, Zach now has seen the words born in sin, paid in skin.
Oh, fuck. I think Andrew disconnected dots. So he's gonna head up the stairs with Lucky and the kid and go
I'm guessing they meet up
regroup with
the two of them on the
Ferris.
outside.
Ferris sees child on hip very much alive.
We've
Yeah, I saw.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty bad.
he saw the whole thing.
Can I get a wisdom roll from Ferris?
You sure can. It's Nat 20.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Third
yeah.
one in the session. All 3 were different dice.
You gonna DM it? You're gonna say what I'm pretty sure you're gonna say.
Come with me to Ibiza. Ferris sees Zach carrying a child, and immediately is taken aback by the fact that this kid has the same eyes and same hair as Zach. And we will now go back to the game.
Not wet.
Not a child.
Okay, so you haven't pieced it together. Okay.
Nope.
Ferris is just, her mouth is kind of agape, but in like that way of, oh my god, and she's looking, you can't, she's not really making it super obvious, but what's your passive perception?
23, 24, I think.
25.
I know, I just gotta ask. You can see her
25.
eyes darting back and forth between you and the kid. And you can just tell that her mind is racing.
insight?
Yeah, roll it.
Don't you hurt that
Not that
child.
great.
I'll leave that up to John. What
What'd you
info
roll?
you get from that?
16 good enough for me to glean what I think you were just told?
She just keeps going back and forth, and that's all I'll leave it at.
All right.
Okay. And I'll describe the vision that I pulled from the child's head of what did this. The blue-skinned woman in a tattered black dress just ripping apart the woman.
God,
And black hair.
Yep.
still got to be out there somewhere.
What'd you guys do with that gnome?
He's back on the cart.
He's back with habit.
Yeah.
Okay.
We ate the gnome.
Here, eat this.
Mm.
We fed him to Bubs.
Thank you
Bubs
for the fruit
needed a
bears.
snack, and it was crunchy.
We left the drakes unattended with small creatures.
I'm sorry, Ferris. I got hungry. You know how I get.
It's like leaving fucking Dyson alone with any animal smaller than him. It's like, is this
For
food?
real. Food?
Sweet, a free meal. Let's go.
I
We have to get back to the card now.
just to the cart, or should we go back to town? Like this,
Both. We have to go now.
We
that
need
thing
to
is still out
be-
there, and we can't. I get the feeling that this is not going to be a job for just us.
no. I don't think it is either.
Diggy hole.
Uh,
Da 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 da.
and we go back to the cart
Yeah.
Yahoo!
with Mini Me.
As you're carrying the kid back, you
Oh,
get
wait,
about.
I almost forgot to mention the diary. Ferris hands it to Zach.
We better hope Zech doesn't immediately hand it to the child.
Da, 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 da.
Investigation?
Why?
You're
it for
reading
him?
the book.
I
You're
know, I'm
reading-
reading it,
You're.
but does the handwriting look familiar?
That's a wisdom or an insight more than a investigation.
Okay, well, I'm better with insight. How's it 26?
Before God gets a chance to answer that, the winds start to pick up as you're walking back,
Mm-hmm.
and in the distance, you see this.
We see a cart.
Oh no.
And she stares at all of you, and reverberating around through the snow, you can somehow hear it still clearly as day. You just hear the words, "Give me what I want and I'll go away."
The fuck do you want?
You hear it again, and she fades.
Sorry, I don't usually swear in front of kids.
Do it in front of Sark all the time.
How dare?
That's different.
New child learns +1 language.
Language proficiency.
Swear. You quickly return back. And just as you're returning back, everything kind of happens to happen at once.
Mhm.
And
Oh
Bella
boy.
comes in as Tella's here, as you are all arriving here with Habit. The Notries are ferrying people into respective places. Xavius has finished digging holes. And yeah, you enter pretty much with Tella, and she's stopped there at the door, mouth open, just seeing Elizabeth being carried in by the two Sarks and the Notri and Cece.
I can't move Lucky again.
Get him
I
out of here!
child is
Tella.
getting dropped next to Ferris, and Zatch is running.
Where's the safest place in town?
Habit's gonna grab the kid. Here.
Good. Something's coming for this kid.
Bella just kind of taps her wrist on Ferris and points.
Oh my god.
And she is barely breathing. You put her out on one of the beds that's been set up. Her face is slightly blue.
Lucky's gonna protect the kid, by the way. He's gonna stay near and just kind of keep eyes on him.
Habit will take him over here and oh god, there's nowhere in this building that's safe. We'll bring him over
Where's
to
the
Strong.
safest place in town? Oh, right in here. There is no safe place in here.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna-
look who's in this building.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna roll my daily cure wounds.
When did you find her?
She gets 22 points of healing.
We just found. I just found her when I was attempting to booby trap Ingawill's house, but Maya wouldn't let me in, and she was in the snow underneath a sign, or something that was written on the wall, and it was lies by omission are still a sin or something like that.
Lies
Forget
of
what she said.
omission earn all suspicion.
Oh yeah, lies of omission earn all
The
suspicion.
the Notri says.
Saw something different.
Yeah.
Different.
Born in sin, paid in skin.
Can I? What would I roll to try and?
Figure this
Uh,
out.
Yeah.
Oh my
The
god, we have to.
Wisdom.
I just realized we have to fight Elizabeth's Heartless.
Just to check.
Yeah.
Who's her nobody?
Nope.
No.
Her nobody is Bethless.
I'm at 19
Bethless.
wisdom.
Where's the X in it though? There's an X in every name.
It's at the beginning.
It's silent at the beginning.
No. Oh.
Exlabeth.
Excellent.
Hey.
That perception earlier, BTW, was I didn't know if I needed to roll one for perceiving Elizabeth in the state that she's in, and one for the child, or if that counts for the fact that he took notice there's a
I
child.
You
found
already-
this from a generator.
I hate that. Please called. That's German. That's basically
Wait,
a German
I like
word.
this one better.
I read it as Brexholz.
Ah,
I heard it's-
Ziskabel.
I heard it was Blixholt.
Sibel.
You already know
That
how
one
she's
was
doing
sick.
from earlier. So you're seeing
Okay.
what you see is Ferris being like he tells Habit to take the kid. And can I get a wisdom check from Sark?
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
No,
You're
this
fucked.
is- we're doomed. That's my
I
worst.
need you to succeed this, Sark.
Oh, okay. Maybe?
I know yours.
You notice that this child looks like a very small version of Zatch. Same eyes, same hair color.
okay?
What? You okay? You got a fucking furball?
Sark is now abandoning Elizabeth.
Okay, bye.
Go look at this child over here.
Yes. This is my new point of focus.
Is the child just like a baby Zatch?
You gotta roll to find out, and I
Yeah.
didn't.
Oh yeah. Can I get a win?
Could I wisdom?
Sure, sure.
Okay.
Everyone knows me. What about Habit?
Habit's just like it's another kid.
It's just a regular wisdom check, right?
Yeah.
Thank God I'm not here, so I can be with Andrew's club of not know what the fuck is going on.
Actually, this would be like a.
Angela's not
the
there
thing.
either, so.
Andrew
Habit-
knows what's.
Habit's just busy.
I know nothing. That was a 3.
You're done with the
Jesus.
tunnels now, dear. By the way.
Yeah, but I'm checking in with everyone. I haven't come back yet.
Okay, just making
Sark
sure you know
is
that.
gonna be scooping up small child.
You're gonna be playing with your ears immediately.
You were being
Immediately
so
is gonna
careful to
be-
not say anything, and it's killing me.
Purring and cuddling with the child.
I'm going to.
But you're healing, by the way, because I didn't get the chance to say it. Her
Yeah, or
face
my
gets a little
insight
more.
on the handwriting.
Her face gets a little more flush, so her
Mhm.
pulse is getting a little more steady. Whatever's doing this doesn't seem to be fully damaged, just something. But it did help. And the handwriting, you recognize as a woman that used to order things from the place that the shop that was right next to the orphanage that you basically worked at until pretty much the day this happened.
Yep.
And she ordered a lot of shit. Her husband was an adventurer that left and never came back. Don't know what happened to him. Didn't come back. So she was distraught. She never left her house.
Mhm.
So she would deliver things there. You're like, oh shit, it's this woman's poor lady.
And then immediately on walking in here, distracted by Mother.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on her.
There are none. Like, it's
She's
odd.
unconscious.
That usually you would get like dream thoughts coming in, but it
Mhm.
is just,
Oh,
or at least
void.
I should say, you think you don't detect anything until you realize that you're just detecting this silence, this void of lack of thought, as if like none of the lights are on, but everything's going. The only thing you really feel is like the hum of like brain power. It's like the mind reading equivalent of the hum of electricity.
No thoughts, head empty.
Spaghetti.
No thoughts, head empty, just like Sark.
Ayo.
Head not empty right now.
No,
No. Head is very full.
but she seems more stable after the
Yes.
healing, right?
Yes. You can kind of conclude that based on it not really doing too much, but steadying her, whatever's happening to her is less of a physical thing that needs to be healed and more just shit's rough.
Something
After all,
spiritually fucked. Oh god.
Sark is gonna lean over to Habit and ask when exactly they got a child, but in a way that implies that it is a result of them.
Oh my god.
He takes that at face value.
Fantastic.
And it's just like, oh, we just found him. He kind of, do you kind of leans in and whispers into your ear, yeah, found him under some poor woman's house in the storage area. She was killed.
He's just gonna slightly cuddle harder. Poor trauma baby.
Scrungus is
No.
distracting him by being a fucking dragon and just flying around his
Oh
head.
yeah. Fantastic. Maybe we can get some more of the firefly dragons to surround him too. Just surround him with tiny cute magic things.
They're all hibernating at Ingawill's.
I'm sure. That's probably what that light was the whole time.
Probably. Hi, Ingawill.
Hello.
You see Elizabeth laid out on a bed with everybody around her.
Huh.
Can I get that patented Ingawill perception?
Except for Sark. Sark is no longer caring about Elizabeth.
Yes, the
You found her.
patented perception of 0.
Yeah, sure. Where's my button? Because I just want to push the button.
The button.
The button.
No. She just, you're like, wow, there's a lot of people. They must have brought a bunch of people in. And they found Elizabeth.
Sark found Elizabeth.
You're distracted.
I'm gonna look and go her over. Anything out of the ordinary?
Just
She's stable.
she's stable, but she's just unresponsive. There doesn't appear to be any real wounds. She's a little thin.
Oh, you.
Tella's at the bedside, just kind of crying into her arm.
Right. Ingo is just gonna kind of raise a claw and cast Greater Restoration on Elizabeth.
All right, let me check Greater Restoration.
Reduces exhaustion level by 1. Removes charmed, petrified, cursed. Any reduction to ability score, anything affecting maximum HP, poison. Basically anything. It's the no, stop being bad. So,
Whatever is causing this is not something that is fixed by it, but her face is back to her normal paleness entirely, and you notice that, like, you now notice after casting that she had light frostbite in a lot of places. So you fixed that.
Huzzah!
She'd apparently been out there for long enough for it to be bad, but not losing a limb bad.
So, where'd you find her?
Apparently Sark found her.
Blacksmith. She was outside toward your home.
Sark is going to give Ingawill the dirtiest look.
Angul's probably used to this point in time. She's not quite sure what she did this time, but sure.
And the Notchery will go, the Nachi will speak. On the wall of the blacksmith was written, "Lies of omission earn all suspicion."
Cool. It's probably in reference to her and I were telling Zach that she was his mom.
Yes, that seems correct.
That does.
Cool. Where's Loam? That storm is really getting bad outside.
I would
He needs
say
to be
that
That's not
inside by
the
now.
only words we saw.
Loam, by the way, you are now you probably had time to actually no, this isn't that long. You put up most of the stuff and the weather is getting worse and worse. Like visibility is 10 feet in front of you.
Don't worry, I've got 10 feet of blind sense, so that just narrows it down to nothing.
All right,
You can
perfect.
make it 0 feet in front of me. Make it a fucking challenge.
There's about 3 feet of snow now.
That's great. Wait, hold on.
It's like
I've
up to
got
your
a fucking
hips.
feature. I
Dude.
ignored difficult Oh, Stoner Earth. Bastard. Fucking snow. Alright, I'm going home.
He's going all the way to his house.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, so
I'm stopping in the nearest building. Warm it
That
up a
would be
little.
here. Here.
well, the tunnels to get in between
Fortunately,
different areas are dug out.
ding. Hello.
Loam.
So what were these other words that you found?
Born.
Born in sin,
Born
paid in skin.
Which.
Where the fuck did you find that?
Cabin in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, there was a woman horrifically
Pretty grisly.
murdered.
Good to know. Well, if whatever murdered her comes anywhere near here, I will murder them.
That's the idea.
Yeah. Do we share that we saw the spoopy thing?
I don't know.
I think it's implied, but
Oh, yeah.
go ahead.
Alright, so Sark, why are you glaring at me? What did I do?
This ain't the one need to make the wisdom check.
Oh yeah, can I get the wisdom check now that you're walking over here from you, dear?
Oh yeah, wisdom check. That's so much better than my perception check.
Hey, I'm sorry.
It could be.
I thought I was.
It
gonna
won't
fail.
be.
won't
It's
be.
the same.
Fine. It's fine. You just see Sark and Scrungus playing with a kid as Sark is side-eyeing you.
Why are
Go
you glaring
zombie.
at me? What did I do?
Maya won't let me in your house to safe keep your house because you said not to let me in.
Well, I did specifically tell her not to let anyone in. It wasn't you specifically.
She wouldn't let me in. How am I supposed to safeguard your house if I can't get in it?
Sark, what do you think is going to get into my house if you can't get into my house?
Santa.
Santa.
What?
Santa.
I'm gonna
Santa.
turn around
It's
at
Santa.
that and be like, huh?
I don't follow.
No one really does.
He will explain no further. He does not feel the need to explain.
Well, then I guess you really don't need to get inside my house.
Whoa.
Jolly old bastard.
Listen,
I might tell
I
them.
need to make sure all of the houses are booby trapped.
Why?
Because even the empty ones could potentially be infiltrated, and you left your child alone in a home that's not got alarm systems. I'm setting up alarm systems.
I mean, Maya can just dimension door straight into this room if she needs to.
But what if she runs into something that prevents her from doing the dimension door?
Like what?
Like Santa!
What? What is this Santa you keep bringing up?
Can I make a history check?
Yes.
Nope.
You're just like, what is he on about?
What the fuck is a Santa?
It's a winter demon.
A demon of winter?
Sark making shit up to be scared of.
I start thinking everything I know religiously.
all you
A
know is
demon.
that this is like the Yuletide, as in like the
There's no demons with
the New Year. It's just
winter.
He
just
burns bodies and eats children.
Burns bodies and eats children.
can I get a wisdom check on that, Zach?
Wisdom, insight,
Yeah.
perception.
Wisdom. This is a memory thing.
I'm
Nope.
gonna
You- Both of you are
Why
like,
am I
what is he
rolling
on
so
about?
shit at wisdom?
You're both just like, what is he on about? Is this,
Sark just being Sark.
is this some cat?
Anyways,
Is this some cat religion?
I'm gonna go over to the Tibets. Is Santa a y'all thing?
No, never heard of him. See what it is there another Tabaxian town?
Is no more than expected.
Ah, all right then.
well, anyways, the storm is kind of, headed in, so everyone should get settled in. Storm's probably gonna last a few days. Move Elizabeth into a bedroom on a bed instead of on a cot on the floor.
I'm gonna drag Habit with me.
Right there.
The Matris should also get inside. They shouldn't be outside. Neither should Ren. Why is Ren out here?
I will be right back.
Because
Ren's-
Dakota just yeeted Ren away.
Yeah,
Why is he over here now? He should be.
that's a good
like,
question.
We haven't seen him this episode.
He was there earlier.
Red is dead.
No, you said, why the fuck are you here? And yeeted him away. Immediately.
Why is he here?
No, that was somebody else.
Oh, I thought that was Ren.
No.
I'm gonna
'Cause
send.
Then upon saying, why the fuck are you here? Ren disappeared.
I'm gonna send Bubs out to just kind of circle around the area and keep an eye out for whatever that thing was that we saw in the woods.
Awesome. Can I get a
Well,
perception check from
Since
Bubs?
apparently Ren's missing, I'm gonna go out and find Ren.
Perception check from.
Can I get a
Bubs,
perception check from you
do.
as well, then, dear?
Yeah, awesome.
All you know is the power of dance. Perception.
It's the same.
Oh, it
It's
is?
the same.
Oh.
It's a
It's
plus
a wisdom,
0.
wisdom check, and I have a +0 in both.
Bubs got an 18.
All right, you both will notice that out in the field over
Bubs with
here,
the bonus got the same thing, the one with the 0.
you'll both notice that something's over here.
Who's out here?
Over
This
here.
hour?
Yep, something's over here.
Grumble, grumble. It's like,
Bubs
And,
is gonna keep his distance, but he's gonna get just a little closer in the air.
we're just gonna flap over.
And you will see looks like, god damn it, I looked over at Jerry's computer and saw naked Shrek.
What the fuck? Gary?
What?
Just looking through
I'm
memes on Facebook, and I just saw shirtless Shrek. And it's scrolling by, and
That's incredible. Put that in the session right now.
That's what we see in the field.
That's this. It's naked Shrek.
Naked Shrek.
Naked Shrek. Naked Shrek.
Shrek.
Funny
Naked
that
Shrek.
Bubs finds it when all of our jokes about Bubs used to be Shrek jokes.
you see a very familiar looking crystal statue
Eh?
in the snow that looks, if you will check the Dungeons and Dragons thing in the Discord, made of that. And
Uncle.
etched into the stone is cloaked in madness, one must confess.
Eh? Gonna poke at the statue a bit.
Doesn't move. Well, actually, it does move a little. He's still not very big.
It's
It's like
still-
Pokemon the first movie. We just have to cry on it. It's okay.
We just got to make our small animal companion cry. Sark, get out there.
I like how that's so big Bubs.
Bub, can you pick this up, please? I don't want the storm to damage it. Pick it up and bring it back. It's not very big. It can't be that heavy.
It is not.
That's
does
where you're
does Bubs
wrong.
listen?
Yeah, Bubs listens.
All right.
Bubs is a smart boy.
A stone statue, once you're out of the now basically impossible to see weather, there's a stone wren.
Bubs is still gonna keep circling.
And it is him on his knees, claws on his legs, looking down.
Who's making statues of Ren? And especially out of this material. It's an odd material to make a statue out of. What kind of material is this?
This is azurite. You
You're right.
you've noticed that it looks strangely like the stone he usually has coming out around his horns and stuff. And it matches his usual like shininess.
Yes, but I have a wisdom of +0.
Yes. I'm just saying, you notice it matches.
Yeah, I was just like, who's making azurite statues out of Ren? Bonda's outside.
And that's when
Tiffany comes over.
Tiffany comes over and is just crying as he hugs the statue.
I mean, it's a pretty statue, but there's no reason to get that upset over it.
It's Dad.
Well, yeah, somebody made a picture of
A
Ren
picture.
in azurite.
No, it's really him. Can't you tell?
I mean, yeah, it's pretty lifelike, but I don't know. Like, I still think you're overreacting a little.
Oh, that's the Stephen King movie.
What?
It's Shining.
Took you this long to figure that out?
No, you're still wrong. He Tiffany just growls and grabs Ingwill's claw and puts it to like the chest of the statue, and you just immediately start feeling a heartbeat under the stone.
Oh. Huh. That's weird.
It's Dad.
I'm a roll Arcana. Do I have any idea what this is?
you know that there are things magically that could turn someone to stone. So you theoretically there could be creatures or abilities or something that could turn people into gems.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna spend some time studying the statue to figure out, like, if it's a curse or something. A lot of weird stuff going on recently. I'm not very happy about it. But find out who's doing all this stuff. I'm gonna burn them alive.
You can go with the casual extreme violence. And Zatch habits just like, are you okay?
I don't know.
I mean, she's back. That's great. We just gotta figure out how to fix her.
It's everything else. All the signs near her, where she was found, and where we found the kid. Just like something there that I'm just not picking up on.
What if this might be wrong, but what if our Elizabeth and our Zatch that we know are not this dimension's Elizabeth and Zatch?
Didn't we already know that this Elizabeth was brought over?
You knew that this Elizabeth is from this one.
Okay. For some reason, I thought she was brought over.
Yeah, I'm making a thing that explains everything for season 3 to help
Okay.
smooth out some stuff I didn't explain well.
Okay. I'm not involved in this conversation because I'm up
Habit's
here anyway.
just kind
You're
of
down
doing
here.
Habit's just kind of doing that awkward, like, I don't know what to say, so I'm just gonna hug you, boyfriend hug.
He's just kind of gonna sit down, dragging Habit to sit on the floor next to him and just kind of like lean on him, thinking.
Fair.
Gonna try to piece this shit together eventually.
Xavius is just like,
Andrew's pretty sure he's figured shit out.
Xavius is like, well, we know that this Elizabeth is from here. Zatch should be from here. I mean, realistically, Father
the other way
never.
around.
That's possible. Father never did mention. See, that's the thing. Father never mentioned having a Xavius. Like, not me. I'm me. Zatch's father.
I'm
No,
me, he
I'm
says.
me.
Zatch's
I'm me, he says.
father, Xavius. The only time that there was one in either of these universes was this time. So, this Zatch has to be from here.
But the other Zatch doesn't have to be.
Possible, but I suppose that could be a other Elizabeth's child.
And that thing that's trying to get it back is other Elizabeth.
Possible. I would for sure put that as a yes. I think at this point
What are we discussing?
Unbearable snow and the very terrifying magic are proof enough at that.
Hmm. Guo's
What are
gonna
we
kind of
discussing?
wander into her office.
What are we discussing?
I don't know. I thought of something else though. I'm trying to do something.
Nothing.
Well, then
Who's
do
the
your
other
thing.
Zatch?
I'm just thinking.
I'm
Yeah,
just
dude.
trying to figure out a way to get Zach caught up to where Andrew is.
How do I get to point A from point Q?
It's literally like, how the fuck am I gonna get my brain into his brain? Because it's the dice are saying no.
Dude,
Am I correct in assuming that other Zatch is the child?
Yes.
in the
Okay, good.
conversation, that's what you're having, yes.
Yeah, I was AFK.
Okay. In the conversation that's being had, that is the conclusion. But you do not
Okay,
know, you know nothing for a fact.
excellent. So, status quo for Sark.
Yup. Nothing is new.
It has become at this point that the only reason there's light in this building is due to magical candles because it is so snowy outside that you just can't even see out the windows.
I think when his visibility is gone, Bubs would have come back.
Yes. And he'd have a thick layer of snow on him.
Excellent.
So now what? Do we just wait until Elizabeth wakes up?
I mean, what else can we?
Full of beans.
Beans. For a second, I thought you said full of bees.
Well, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
check on her then.
What are these rolls, Dakota?
What?
These rolls? What are they?
I don't know
What are
what you're
these
talking.
rolls?
I don't know what
What are
you're
you
talking about.
rolling?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You
Anyway,
motherfucker.
Ferris is gonna give a courtesy knock before walking in.
I mean, I'm closest to the door, so I'm just. Oh wait, wrong door.
this
Wrong
one,
person.
yeah.
Never mind.
Like, all right, yeah, come in.
Yes,
she's
come in,
already
opens door, in
inside.
comes Blizzard.
She's knocking to enter the room that she is already in.
From outside.
Hello, can you let me in? I'd like to be where I am.
That's a
Of course.
SpongeBob joke
Hold on
if
a
I've
second.
ever heard one.
The door is just gonna open with telekinetic mage hand.
Just a condom taking inventory slot. I hate that question, X.
How is she?
She's stable, unchanging. There are no thoughts in her head. Like,
I can
it's
see
a
where you get it from then.
fuck you.
I told him today. He's lucky he's pretty. Can see where he gets it though.
I don't understand why here and why now.
I don't either. But
I think that kid's you
Me?
from the dimension that collapsed.
Yeah, I think I was starting to get there after
And my
the messages.
working theory is that the thing that we both saw is Elizabeth.
That would explain the void of thought.
And that would
It's as if her
explain.
spirit's vacated.
It would also explain why she wants the kid so badly.
It does. Everything that
Sark
Ren
has
has ever told me is she was desperate to have.
But how and why? And why were you, other you, with that lady that you remember from your past? A lot of questions and
I. You know how, as things have been explained, if anything I say is wrong, Dakota, correct me. Everyone has a counterpart from the other world. So I had to have come from somewhere. So it's entirely possible. I mean, let's not kid ourselves, I look nothing like her.
that you were never hers in the first place.
On some level, that's probably true. And I don't know. There's something going on here, and I don't think any of us are really ready for what it's going to entail.
Well, she's the only one with the answers around here, so
And she's not giving us any until we deal with that thing, presumably.
yeah, I guess we gotta wait.
Like, I mean, Inga Will came in here and like blasted her with healing. And I mean, I can't do a whole lot of that myself, but I can do some. And she's remained exactly how she is.
So, how do you think we get that other Elizabeth to come back? Because clearly we've got to kill this thing.
Yeah.
do we?
It it wants the kid because it said, "Give me what I want." Something else after that. Andrew doesn't remember because
And I'll
brain like
go
fucking
away.
D.
Give me what I want, and I will go away.
I mean, if we look at the messages left behind, it sounds like they want the truth rather than the child. They don't like lies by omission, and they don't like
There was only
sins.
one that had to do with lying. The other is I was
Just bring Sark in here. He's
yeah.
butt into
Sark
the
comes in.
conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, I was made with Ren going behind Aurelia's back.
Yes, and if we look at the messages that were left at both scenes, the ones left here directly over Elizabeth's body was lies by omissions, grant all suspicions. The message that you found was
Born of
born in,
sin,
Born in
yeah,
paid in
born
pain
of,
and
skin.
skin.
Yeah.
And
So
born
what if
in
that wasn't the
sin
case?
would be me.
Yes.
Mm,
Hey,
you were born under a lie.
hey,
Hey?
That too.
Habit will kind of speak up for a second and go, if she wanted the kid, why didn't she just take him?
That's where I was going with that.
I feel
What
that
if you never were?
I don't think she did.
Then
I
who did?
think,
Ren?
yeah. I mean, have we found him, by the way? I haven't seen him today.
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know.
Hey,
You wouldn't.
Inga Will's husband doesn't have anything to do with Zach, though. I thought it was the sibling from Inga Will's husband that forged Zach.
That's the thing is, this is the one everyone keeps calling Nair. But
No,
this
his name was
one's
Nair when
actually
he was
Ren.
evil. Yes, because he was Nair, and then he became Ren again when Inga Will purified him.
But that still left the other one as being the actual mad one.
Yes, but they don't have anything to do with Zach's creation. It was the
But
uncle
they're
that
two
tricked
halves
you.
of the same god.
hey, I'm not gonna understand this bit about creation, but like,
Sorry, I should have. It's a
no,
lot.
no, no. Listen, trust me, I never wanted to learn how I was made either.
I know
Uh,
entirely too much, and none
um,
of the details are fun.
but like, you say this woman had a thing over her, and the words, the born in sin, paid in skin. There was something
Mm-hmm.
over Elizabeth,
Mm-hmm.
and whoever it was didn't take the kid when they had the chance, right?
Something was paid when they split open the kid's parent.
Like, like if they wanted the kid, you take them then, right? Do you like
Either
know?
then or I
True,
don't.
they would.
Do you like know that woman at all?
The one that got splayed open.
Yeah, I mean, unless
I
they're just punishing people for their sins around here, and it has nothing to do with anyone.
I mean, I'll hold up the diary. It's the same handwriting as someone I used to do deliveries to when I was before all this.
Okay, all
But
But
right.
I
Zach,
don't think it
were you
was.
ever were you ever kidnapped?
No.
Yes, he was in Talberry.
Yes.
I meant as a child.
I like genuinely was like no, and then yeah, Talberry. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I have.
Look, here's the thing. That diary said that the woman had issues with wanting to keep her kid. She didn't want it, right?
Yeah.
So
So
she would have willingly given them up.
yes,
I
Can I
think
get a quick wisdom save or a quick wisdom from Zach, Ferris, and just can I just get one from you two?
check.
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll this as I'm finishing my thought here, but
yeah.
the only other person I feel like we could
Finally.
get some solid information from about this would be Tella. She's the only other person who has some kind of connection with Elizabeth and any kind of knowledge about her prior to us. Or, well, I guess you as well, Zach, but
Even I'm a little tapped out at
What?
this point.
What does Sark need to roll for concentrating and communicating with the dead?
11.
Your oh god, what do you need to roll?
Because I know it happens passively, but he's actively attempting to reach out. So
Let me a second. Let me look at your character sheet.
I don't know that there is anything in Phantom.
Can you just
The Phantom is coming.
roll? Whoops, that's the wrong Sark.
It's crossing over the
Roll
line.
roll a d20 plus 6, your proficiency.
okay, D20
Plus 6, so
be a
15.
6. Dang it.
You're now realizing that you haven't seen a ghost in like a day and a half.
He's just gonna abruptly stand on edge, turn to look at the rest of the people in the room, and be like, "Hey, where'd the dead people go?"
And this at that answer, you're also going to Zatch is going to come to a realization that kid's what, 3?
Yeah.
I said.
Yeah.
You know that woman's husband disappeared when you were like 17.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
and she
that'd
ever
be-
left her house?
So it can't be hers.
No, it can be hers, but it may not have been willing.
It was a child.
Can I get another wisdom
That's
save
like
from Zatch?
a save this time?
Yeah.
A 28.
Holy rip.
I have a
That's
plus
extreme
16 to
incest.
wisdom saves, motherfucker.
Extreme
Got some
wisdom.
extreme incest going on.
What? Oh, oh no. Oh no.
26.
How do I
Wisdom save.
how do I say this in the most forward yet
Just
not
say it.
mentally damaging way? You remember how you mentioned Zatch got pizza guide forcefully?
It was an unwilling conception.
Oh god, I have a kid.
Oh god, this really is whoa, no. Oh no.
Oh god.
Ingwell is noping out of the building at this point.
Out into the blizzard I
Trolling.
go.
I was told that there's somebody running around murdering people.
Anything is better than being in this room with
And
this
you have,
conversation.
and you have blind sense.
I do have blind sense. I have a frickin' 60 feet of blind sense.
I imagine it's
What?
like
Oh god.
it's like that trope where they just have that realization and then you just see them suddenly back into a piece of like furniture and all the stuff on it just jostles and they try to stabilize.
What?
I'm having a meme moment right now, and I can't say it. It's because we're on the stream.
What
Post
is
it,
Sark?
post it in the chat. Post it in the D&D
Please.
chat.
Just based on the opinion that Andrew and by extension Zatch hold towards kids.
Put it in the group chat.
Oh.
Just do it.
Listen,
Let me try to
considering,
fucking find it.
considering Sark rolled a 21 on wisdom, I'm going to assume that Sark picked up on that based off of child scent.
Yes. You picked up on that immediately. And you were very confused, and it's
I love that meme. I
Yes.
love that one so much.
oh no.
I can't
No.
send the gift because of
There's
the
only one thing worse than a
No.
No.
Jesus.
Okay. Okay.
Holy shit. All right.
Thanks, Kai. Thank you.
And at that, Habit seeing Zatch kind of like, he's just gonna, you okay?
No, not even remotely.
Yeah,
Zatch, what's wrong?
congrats. Where's the dead?
Don't care. Oh my
Sark
god.
sees a statue of Ren now.
That-
Zatch,
Or-
there's
A
something.
statue?
Or it looks kind of like a statue, and Tiffany's crying on it.
Zatch, you need to tell us what's going on right now.
That's my kid. That's not me.
The fuck do you mean that's your kid?
That that lady you found in there. There was one day I did a delivery and she couldn't pay,
Are...
and it just I don't like thinking about that day because
Yeah.
and then obviously it made him.
Hex just typing out Zatch had sex.
Yes.
Zatch
Gonna
will breed.
assume Sark picked
Zatch
up
will
on that big.
breed.
Will breed.
Bubs has been beaten to the punch.
He has.
The crown now goes to
just-
And this
Zatch.
is not the usual way Zatch likes to.
Yeah, this is a crown he unwillingly takes.
The
I
second in the party to conceive a child.
Oh yeah, Matri. Turn
Yeah.
order.
Turn order. Turn order.
Third.
Turn order.
Third.
Turd
If you count
nerder.
the bad
Turn
ending.
nerder.
Oh no.
so- Sark is attempting to comfort Tiffany and is inquiring as to what the heck happened.
Born
Something turned
in
my dad
skin,
into this.
decayed in skin.
And that's when you'll see the I don't know.
Oh.
And that's when you'll see the etching in his chest. Again, cloaked in madness, one must confess.
But he already confessed.
God damn it, Declan. So good.
I forgot about that.
Such a good one.
Why did you quote that?
It's funny.
I meant the thing from Sark.
I know, because it's funny.
Because it's funny. I'm gonna assume you picked up on that because of child sex.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, as this
I
wonderful
see now why you sent me those messages earlier today.
as this wonderful realization is happening, the wall explodes.
Which wall?
No, I like
Sir-
Pink Floyd.
Did none of my alarms go off for all these things?
No.
Oh,
Oh, I
down
guess
here?
they're all undead.
Yeah, this
It
wall
starts-
is now gone.
Except for
It
that
starts
laser
playing Pink
giant.
Floyd. We don't need no education.
You don't need no education.
No, not the big one. No,
Greg!
No!
nothing
How
wrong.
could you kill Greg?
They killed me.
Oh, fuck off.
It was gonna happen eventually. Let's be honest.
Listen, you can fix that. You got a high level
You
spellcaster.
can fix that.
Not my
Listen.
worshippers.
I have Revivify.
You
I
can
don't
use it
have
4
diamonds.
times though.
Yes.
4 times in a quick enough span that they're not gonna be
6
past the point of no return.
6 seconds each, a minute. Yeah, you could do it.
I have 4 spell slots to cast Revivify with.
Anyway, Turn order.
Door explodes.
There's no walls.
Wall go boom. Zatch's brain is. Am I gonna
4.
have good initiative today?
Gets a 4.
11.
Yes. I have good
4.
initiative for once.
I gotta pull up
Stark
that.
with the bad initiative.
Whoa.
Stark rolling like me.
Sark and Loam being the closest to the battle are the slowest to react.
Yeah.
It's
In all
So
ass.
fairness,
D20 plus
There's got an
dexterity,
11.
right?
Yes.
Ferris is all the way over here. She's not going to be right there.
21.
Damn.
I have a child and a rabbit.
And a new boyfriend. I
And a
wasn't ready for
boyfriend
this.
who's possibly going to be a stepdad.
The rabbit can die. That's fine with me.
Stepdaddy, what are you doing?
Step
No!
Oh
Dude,
no!
no!
That's awful.
I hate this.
It's topical though.
Abort. Oh wait, it's too late for that.
Listen, that ice golem thing was way farther away.
Yeah, well, that's because I was moving everything up, and it crashed through the door. It crashed through the wall.
Just Kool-Aid man, that thing.
Greg. I
How
will
dare
say
you,
I probably
sir.
would have gotten up and started to try and move before.
Oh, of course. It's not quite a surprise round, but
Yeah.
Then there were my worshippers.
Not all of your worshippers.
Yeah, your
Nation
cult
of-
is being exterminated right now, sucker.
For real.
Just remember, they're all smaller than you, so you should be rolling better than you are.
the creature, the woman points a finger at one
woman.
of the goblins, and a beam of ice just fires into its chest and impales him on the ground as the other goblins start running the fuck away down the hole that Ingawil set up.
Fuck you in
Along with-
particular.
All the other people. And it's Cece's turn.
Child
See.
sense.
Oh shit.
Get him.
Let's see.
Come on, Jeff. Get him.
We're running at the ice golem.
Yes. Sorry, well, that's any of this.
Wherever you want to be running.
Yep.
Also, I hate that as soon as I mentioned the Kool-Aid Man, my thoughts first went to that Kool-Aid Man piss meme that you sent, Dakota.
I'm gonna
Bums.
pull up my table. I was about to get into my car.
Bubs, no.
Oh.
Don't breed bugs.
Bubs is like, I gotta catch up.
Also,
Everybody.
Will.
Ferris, we got company, Ferris.
Ingo
Help.
would be very aware that this is happening. 'Cause,
Oh, yeah, Ingo will-
walls don't break quietly.
Yeah, no. And there's suddenly being a whole... All the people within her blind sense suddenly panicking.
Yep.
Okay, so I can designate with my mage hand a creature.
Okay.
So I'll probably get
Giant ice table yurds for the goblin genocide.
I'll keep like 40 feet away from the ice golem towards the left. Not
Here-ish.
like screen left.
Yeah, it'll be
If I'm able to travel that far.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Designating the creature with my mage hand, and then I'm gonna use my magic missile.
Magic
You're gluten free.
Magic missile.
my Jim's magic missile. Let me see what the roll is.
I think it's just.
I think it may just be a d20. Oh,
Yeah, range spell attack d20 plus intelligence plus proficiency.
crap, what did I do? Did I? Sometimes I hate this app. Okay. So it did register as me using a slot. Right. So d20 plus 11. Let's say 14 to hit.
For the
Okay.
first one.
That hits.
Right. I get advantage.
Well, it hits regardless. So.
I'm gonna
And
roll
you
just in
roll
case.
for each one.
Do I?
Yeah, you make a range spell attack for each missile, and you make 3
Oh.
missiles.
So am I rolling 6 times?
Here. What's your modifier for it?
It's
11,
it's
you said?
d20 plus 11. Yeah.
One's a crit.
Oh, that one does 5d4 instead
Yeah,
of 4d4.
one will miss. Or no, one. Everything hits. Because the 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And one's a crit. So it's how many d6 or whatever?
D4s.
It is typically a 2d4 on a hit, with the exception of a critical hit. Then it is a 5d4.
So it is 9d4.
Zach, what are you gonna do if this ice lady just wants to sleep with you and she's jealous that some other woman lied and got your seed?
37. 37
Can I
good.
cast silence on Sark, please?
IRL? Yeah.
Hold on,
That's-
hold on. Hold on, I can fix this.
Big chunk of damage.
Big Chungus.
Big chungus! Anyway, is that your
And
turn,
then-
Cece? Or do you have more?
I server muted Sark.
Unmute.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Anything else,
Does that
Sark?
mean you can't hear me so I can
Or
just
we
talk
we
mad
we can
crap?
hear you.
Not anymore.
Jesus, I thought.
Jesus
Cece, is
Christ.
that everything you're doing?
Yeah, I moved.
You're
I
unmuted, Sark.
cast.
All right.
I did the pew pews.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
All right.
23 damage.
Little dude time.
These things are fucking adorable, by the way, I just have to say.
Oh yeah,
They're
I
so fucking cute.
Which
Like, look at
things?
these little motherfuckers.
I totally forgive them
The
for
little ghosty
destroying
things?
all of our
Yeah, look at the little ghosties.
Yes.
Goblins weren't a
Listen.
huge loss anyway.
How dare you?
They weren't a big loss to anyone but Sark.
They weren't a big anything, honestly.
Greg was very big.
Yeah, Greg
Would
was
quite
very
large
big.
for a goblin, yes.
he had a problem.
And he owed me
okay.
a life debt.
He was a hefty
Not
goblin.
anymore, he doesn't.
Well, if I revive him, he'll owe me another life debt.
Yeah, that's 2 you owe me,
No.
Junior.
Give me 2 lives. And then just brings me 2 dead bodies.
They're like both of his goblin friends.
Yep.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news style person here, but like we're offered safety to these people and they're all getting wholesale slaughtered. It's not going to reflect very well on us.
I don't know. I think this like is the perfect representation of our party.
I mean, to be
Also-
fair,
Kind of out of our hands as well.
though, everyone in the other buildings are safe. It's only those in
Presumably.
our direct vicinity.
Presumably.
Yeah. The whole town could be covered in ice.
It already is. It snowed a lot.
Yeah, that's not our fault.
How many more goblins are dead, Dakota?
Let's see.
You best not be killing off my newfound
All right.
spouse and a half.
Isn't that this one?
This is so
And
weird. My add-on's real weird. All right.
Another
I'm
one?
just gonna. Okay.
It was this one and this one.
Bite. All right. Does
Fine.
a 22 hit Bubs?
A 22 does hit Bubs.
That's too much damage.
too
20
much.
damage.
20 damage to Bubs. Okay.
20 damage.
That's a crit. 50
Oh.
damage.
Still good.
Does
Still good.
Does an 18 hit Bubs?
No, an 18 does not hit Bubs.
24.
To hit?
Yes.
Yes.
20 damage.
Yeah, he's down.
40.
Bubs
Oh,
is
God.
down.
That wasn't even
was-
all their attacks. Jesus.
That was over 65 damage. He is down.
He did take 6 attacks. All right. Thatch.
Well, at least I
Um,
know Sark's gonna murder a lot of people.
He didn't even do anything. He just.
These little fucking ghosty ice dudes just fucking come up and fucking barrel him.
They just all surround him and start kicking him.
because you gave me this forever ago and I haven't actually used it.
Yeah.
I can dash and still attack afterwards.
Yes.
Eagle will.
So I go all the way down here.
Yes.
We need all that firepower you have.
Uh-huh.
All those things
Uh,
are ice.
Don't worry.
About that.
Oh, that's right. Zatch has fire now too.
Oh, it's not fire right now.
Ferris has fire spells.
But I have
Oh.
8 Eldritch Blasts now.
8.
I have 8 Eldritch Blasts.
Fuck
That's
yeah,
enough.
do it.
To hit every creature that's
1,
currently inside the building.
2,
and then some.
3, 4,
Fred.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. How many? Which ones are just going for the big guy?
The crit.
Of course. And
Hold on.
I'm a
So
25.
this is a 26.
okay,
This is a
I see what you're doing.
26.
Hit
A 33. That'll be the 14.
the fort. Actually, you still will technically have advantage because of Strunt.
Oh, okay. So that's a 29 then.
They'll all hit.
And then the 25, 24.
Yeah, they'll all
18.
hit. All of them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna roll the crit last. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the crit is 30 plus 6. 36 on big dude.
All right, so 66.
No, 36.
Okay, sorry.
It's the
Why
crit.
36?
Because it's 15 times 2 plus 6.
How do you do this?
It's 15 plus
Like
times
you
2 plus 10
Just
plus 6.
obliterated all the ghosts.
you obliterate the ghosts. How does Zatch like do this? Is this like a just describe this for me?
Break
Okay.
the wall down, destroy Bubs, kill goblins, dies. What a solid strategy they had.
Just to elaborate.
So how this is gonna happen
I want an
is
abortion.
he's gonna have seen Bubs drop. And he's not very happy about that. So he's gonna be booking it forward, and as he does, his like transparent wings are spreading, and from there is where all the blasts are forming, 4 from each wing. And then
oh yes.
just like if anyone's seen Fate Stay Night, like Gilgamesh's like
Yes.
thing. Basically that's how I'm seeing his Eldritch Blasts now.
I
Is
love
like
it.
that. Where he's just kind of like
They,
launching them all at once.
they come out the fucking sky. Hell yeah.
I imagine it's like
Like they still come
Oh, it's-
from where his wings
so
spread. Like they come from there.
it's like Bahamut using Mega Flare.
Basically, yeah. It's like I spread my wings and a bunch of fucking lasers shoot out from my wings.
Fuck
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Mega Flare.
And then
Mental note:
um
rave parties at Zatch.
and he's within 60 feet of Habit, right? Ish. Does Habit protect my son?
Your son is with Sark.
Yeah, Shadow Sark's got him, and your
Yeah, but
rabbit.
you usually like Shadow Sark
I
to be
do
with
like
you.
Shadow Sark, but
And if I can get Habit to come over there, you can use Shadow.
Shadow Shark.
Shadow Shark.
All right.
Shadow Shark.
Ingowil.
Shadow Shark do 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 do.
Okay.
Your child's just gonna sing that.
Oh god, he's a Coco Melon kid.
No.
I won't let him be. He will be an
Good.
upstanding member of society. No iPad for him.
Gonna pop here.
We're gonna
Oh,
teach him gambling at a very young age.
Hell yeah.
How far is
You coming in right after all the blasts.
that?
It's okay, your child is hanging out with Scrungus, and last we discussed, Scrungus
Oh.
had the power of Reddit on their side, so
Question, Dakota. Would
Yes.
that dash have been my bonus action then?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay. I'm going to do something new.
Firestorm.
inside?
Inside of the building.
Hey, at least it'll be warm.
So
All of our cold-blooded members will suddenly slither in.
And
This
everyone
hasn't
else will
been-
just
this
burst
hasn't
into
been like openly discussed on the stream yet, but I'm going to dip into, for the first time, our new little mechanic we were given.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
We
Our
are
new
testing.
what?
The mythic shit.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we are testing out
I
stuff
thought-
for my roommate.
I thought for a second that Ingowil was just gearing up to
Wait, is
yeet
this
Sark.
is this the same thing as that
The mythic.
druid subclass thing that you hinted at, or is that something different?
That's something different. That's something that
Okay.
will come next season.
It will
Um,
come.
Engowell is going to spend 2 inspiration out of her 2 inspiration. And she is going to spend 2 sorcery points. And she is going to spend 2 9th level spell slots. This is gonna hurt.
Uh-oh.
And she's gonna point 2 fingers because, of course, I have to use my traditional spell for the first time this happens.
Of course.
At the Ice Golem. And she's going to cast Scorching Ray at 9th level. However, she's going to be twice using the, for each one of the rays that she casts. She's just gonna roll, to hit once each for both of them. And if it hits, all 9 hits automatically hit.
Ooh.
And then they explode for dealing additional fire damage to all creatures within 10 feet of the amount done by the ray.
Man, Ingowil's stealing all my worshippers.
So, first things first, since I am making 2 attack rolls at the golem, going to do so. My button. Second. Does a 17 hit the golem? It's a huge golem, so I don't think it's very high.
I think a 14 hit it, so you're fine.
Okay.
Yes.
The second one.
That will miss.
Will it? Isn't she within a certain range of one of those aura boys over here?
Nope.
No. Not for that.
Oh, I thought.
No, not
I
for
thought
that.
one had
Not
aura.
for that shit.
No, nothing for attacks.
I have a way to do. Give me a second.
Can't you
I
do
could
the
get
thing that you
advantage
can re-roll
somehow.
it?
That's for other people.
Oh, dang it. Do it against yourself.
Double checking to see if my item is locked. Nope. So unfortunately, one of them's just gonna miss, and that's gonna suck because it's a 9th level spell slot that's just gone because of a nat 1.
Yep.
Hooray!
Whoops.
Yep.
That's the
But roll
risk you take.
roll your damage though. The other one still hit.
That is 9th level 7, so that's 9 rate. So
I'll get the calculator going.
8, 9. We're gonna add 1 for every 1. 1,
That's 114 so far.
4. Add 4 damage.
So 118.
Okay, does 118 damage to the golem and explodes to a 10-foot burst around the golem, which is going to hit the other two.
Okay.
Drat,
They're the same.
Yeah, they both take 118 damage.
So 3 of these things take it.
Yes.
Nice.
The witch is flying above it 10 feet. I just can't show it here. But the other thing
Okay.
does take it.
Okay.
And as a legendary action,
Oh no.
let's see.
Let us see.
I'm waiting to see how I can fuck this up.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Is this a spell? An attack?
Technically. Perfect.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
But now we don't know what they were gonna do.
Oh,
Oh,
That's a nat 1.
nice
Fuck you,
save.
Dakota.
I didn't mean to be that rude, Dakota.
So,
But,
what you see happen is the first scorching ray goes off and it pops the thing. And the second one that misses, the witch literally grabs and hucks it back. And
That would have hurt.
That would have.
it lands right here as this ice spear jamming into the ground.
wait, where did it land?
Where's it land?
Right here.
I'm running out
Hello.
of Fabius.
Fabius and Loam. It would have hit Loam.
It would not have.
28
With a
doesn't hit you?
28?
Well, it both certainly doesn't.
Yeah. Well, it would have hit you with the 28. I saved your ass.
Yeah. Ferris.
Thank you.
And
Rolled
I'm gonna
I feel
selfishly keep the advantage.
Does she
Yeah.
see everything happening whenever Zach bursts through the door?
Yes.
She's
Yeah.
going to get about to here. First things first. Bonus action. I'm gonna pop flame arrows at 4th level, which means that I will have 14 pieces of flame ammunition. And then, with my Quiver of the Hawk, I'm going to pull incendiary ammos out. So this is going to be a total of 2d8 and 1d6 additional fire damage in conjunction with the normal damage that it will do. So I'm going to do my thing here first and fire both arrows. I'm mainly going to aim for this big fucker,
Of course.
the
Do it.
golem. First one is going to be... Oh, where is it? That's a 19.
Hits.
It's a good thing I have a plus 13 to this because that was a 6. Second one's not much better. That's a flaccid 20.
Still hits.
All right, so that's where's my D8? There it is. So that's
Have I got a
before the
waste?
fire damage, 29 points of piercing. So let me,
Tink.
and then oh, I still need my D8 for the fire damage. Can't put that away yet. Not the best rolls, but okay. So there's that, and then the D6. All right, so that's going to be a total of 41 points of damage total, 12 being from fire.
All right.
And then I'm going to have Lucky Act.
Yeah, Lucky.
Let me see
Do the
this.
thing.
Yeah. Yes. So he has... How high is the ceiling in here?
It's a good 10 feet, 10, 15 feet.
So not high enough for him to be able to feasibly use his wings.
You could jump over the beds. It'd be a little... I'd require an acrobatics check. But you could quickly whoosh your way across.
I'll do it. Because I have a +8 to acrobatics for Lucky now with his updated stat block.
Doesn't
Oh,
Lucky
that's-
have wings?
That's 26. He
All
didn't
right,
before. After the upgrades.
I
he does.
really, really wanted Lucky to eat shit. just,
I really
just
wanted him to eat shit.
despite everything, Ferris, help. It didn't help.
I ate shit. Help me, please.
The only reason Lucky
the
is doing
ground.
so well is because
can't do
Bubs is
anything.
out for the count.
And so as soon as he is well within range, he's going to use his fire breath.
Yeah.
Because he has that now. Where?
Is it an attack?
It is. And I need a dex saving throw. There is no to hit for this. It's just
Oh.
exhales
Whoops,
fire in
that's
a
the wrong
15-foot cone.
I was gonna be like, if it requires it to hit, I might retcon the advantage to like
8.
Okay,
So-
yeah, no. This thing has to take 46 fire damage plus whatever my proficiency is. That's +6. So 48 or 46 plus 6.
I heard 46, and I was like, did I agree to this? I might need to rethink what I agreed to.
46 fire damage.
Just
No, 4d6 plus
Yeah,
6.
just, I was like, just straight 46 fire damage. Fuck
6
me.
to 9 months. 69 months? No, 6 to 9 months.
69.
Oh, that's good.
69. Oh, that's good.
Shut up, Declan. That's gonna be 20 points of fire damage.
All right.
Question is, do these have fire vulnerability? Because if
They
so, that forcing
should. They're
reference would
ice.
do a lot more damage.
You'd think, but it's magic ice. It's World of Warcraft rules.
Dang it.
Ah, well,
Dang
look,
it.
It's still
understood.
fire. It doesn't have resistance though, right?
No, no,
Okay, good. So I didn't waste all of that.
no, no. no. Uh,
What if I obliterated all the cute little ghosts?
you fucking did. So this thing in the back here, fucking monkey jumps onto the golem. Hang on, I can do this. And then over to Zatch.
Oh,
And,
it goes
Okay.
within Lucky's range. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Just like the delivery.
Yes.
It enters and leaves. All right, so that is, and I get a. It's gonna be a bite attack.
Chomp, chomp. Does Lucky have Sentinel?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm not sure that's how it works, but
Damn
I
it,
think,
only I would
Lucky
like.
does, doesn't it? Wasn't that the joke?
that's a 22.
No, I'm thinking of something else. That will hit.
I have Sentinel. I'm
You're
just
thinking
not-
you do. That's
You're
right.
just over here because you rolled a 4.
Yeah. See, he gets it.
Do
All
you
right.
have do you even
No,
you
I need
just
my
have a +0
10.
to it. I love
Yeah.
that for you.
There we go. So that.
Coming up to me.
Yeah.
To me.
Oh, you're approaching me? 12 points of piercing damage.
All right. This won't stop it because it is jumping over it, but you have done the damage. And all right. Let's see. Does 27 definitely hits? A 28.
It's gonna
Also
backhand
hits.
Zatch across the room.
My AC is 18.
20.
19. 19.
All right. You take 28 plus 16 plus 15.
It's different attacks.
Yes.
Okay. After it finishes its last one, I need it to make one of these.
Ooh, it's gonna not do that, I bet. 17, yeah, it fails. Or an 8.
So it takes 32 damage. And what's the damage I took again? It was
Let me start from the top.
okay.
16,
16 plus
15,
15 plus
18, and 14.
63 damage.
Suck.
Oh, hey,
Like
it's
a
my
quarter
turn.
of my health in one turn.
It did get 5 attacks, so.
And it missed one of them?
Yes.
Damn. Oh, you could have missed more.
Okay. Fantastic. We gonna jump right to
Yeah,
decimating
electric
you.
out of there.
Avenue.
I gotta scroll down. There we go. Woohoo! And this is great because there's multiple enemies. I can do a bunch of crap.
I love the
Well,
little songs.
Do it then. Don't just think
Do it.
about it. Do it.
Start rolling your shit.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting at?
Listen, I don't. Which one of the you edited my attack things, and I don't know which. Okay, SS normal,
That's Shadow Sark
SS
normal.
advantage. Okay, Sark advantage. Where's the normal one for Sark?
It's
Oh
the
no, it
same.
is Sark
Yeah.
slash SS normal. Okay.
Yes.
Normal Sark? Are you sure about that?
Do we even have that? Is that available on that flavor?
Dear, can you
Okay.
free me for a moment? Jesus Christ. I have to use the bathroom. Both of those will hit.
Fantastic.
Wow. All right. Oh wait,
And
that's
it'll
without
count
sneak.
as yeah.
My
Explain to
turn.
the
And I get to
That is 18 plus 13 plus 39 plus 37. 107.
explain to the audience how you kill this while I use the bathroom.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm explaining to the rest of you. Yeah, Sark's just gonna swoop in, and both of them at the same time are just going to make a giant X. And I'm assuming cutting straight through from the shoulder blades into the stomach at the meeting point, the sides will kind of like spin off each other and exit out opposite ends. Cause he's already seen Bubs go down. He's mad because his spouse is sad. He's worried about Zatch Jr. and regular Zatch just got beaten up. Not to mention, the horde of goblins that were supposed to be his followers.
Yeah, there are 5 dead goblins, and I can only revivify 3 of them now.
Yeah, I better hope Inga Will still has magic left over so she can get the rest of them.
Just only use 2 spell slots. 3, because Greater Restoration.
Yes, but we also have to figure out what's going on with Ren and whether or not we wind up needing magic for that. I'm doubting that we necessarily need magic for that, but it's a possibility, and I think my goblins are going to be put on the back burner if it comes between them and Ren.
All of my spells are offensive because arcane trickster. So if we need spells, I got spells. Do the pew
Oh,
pew.
and Sark's also going to do Whales of the Grave because the ice golem still isn't down. But Dakota had to go to the bathroom or something.
Does Spells in
So
the Grave work on constructs?
It's
is
necrotic. It just says creature.
yeah.
I
it
just know
said-
some spells specifically that do like necrotic or radiant damage and stuff like that don't work on constructs. That's why I was double checking. It usually will have a line at the end of this does nothing versus undead or constructs or whatever.
I don't think there's anything like that for Whales of the Grave.
Yep. I'm just saying since we're waiting for Dakota, might as well just double check.
And if I remember
What are we waiting
correctly,
on me?
oh,
Whales
because
of
I
the
still
Grave.
wasn't done, and I think I get to do Whales of the Grave twice.
Awesome.
I'm dying.
Why? Because you have to use the bathroom? Is it David Crohn's?
No, it's my spine.
David Krones.
I forgot what I got to roll for
If you could
Whales of the
change your
Grave.
spine, would ya?
Half your sneak attack dice.
Oh yeah.
Here, could
Absolutely.
you move for the fan? Thank you.
9d6.
Round down.
Okay, so half of 8 is 4, so I'll just do 4d6. D6. I think I can do it twice, but I'm double checking. Because I know because of Death Knell, um, Where'd it go?
You can deal necrotic damage to both first and second,
Yes.
but I don't think that there is a first because you killed this one, so it'll only be this one.
Yeah. And no, I think I'm misremembering. I think I can still only Whales of the Grave once. It just doesn't cost me anything to do it. I think I was doing it twice previously because of the haste.
Is there anything that says that you can't do it more than once? You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
I mean, a part of me is like, it might be because I'm thinking Shadow Sark would do the same thing, but I don't know. I don't remember if we discussed that.
I don't know. And be you
I'm
and
just,
Dakota talk anyway.
oh yeah, that's why I'm just waiting for decoders.
I'm sorry. What do I need to say? I
Does Shadow Sark do Whales of the Grave as well as Sark?
no, just Sark.
Okay,
Okay.
so it's only once.
Yeah. It's just the ones, and it's necrotic damage that goes to the ice giant golem thing.
Okay. Da.
Yeah, she's a little too far anyway.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess so, because there's not much else I can do. I killed the thing directly in front of me.
Beautiful. Oh,
All right. Well, considering that thing is dead, there's only two options left, and they both go in front of me. Oh, they both go after me. Dumb. Speaking like an idiot.
ah, get over there
That's
and punch it.
5. That's 60.
Oh my.
I'm going to start off by moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Wolf boys in 4
30.
pieces.
All right. Then we'll go 1, 2, and then 1, 2.
All right.
All right. Now it's time to actually fucking roll. Hopefully not fuck up.
It's time to rock and roll.
Copy and all right. First roll.
Yeah.
16 to hit.
That'll hit
That's
the
ice golem.
big guy. Yep.
Yeah. 15 to hit. That's the little one.
That will not hit her.
That's fine. I'm gonna waste a 3rd level spell slot for this.
Awesome.
Smoit.
Let's see. That's 2d8 plus 4, and I'm assuming the ice golem's not undead.
Nope.
That's what I thought. 2,
She might be.
5, it's 6d8. 31 radiant damage against the ice golem.
All right. It
All right.
lives, but big parts of it are just falling off.
Plus 20 for the ice golem.
That will hit.
Another 50.
That will hit.
Come on, Loam, you useless fucking bastard.
Did you forget your strength and the damage?
No. Wait. I did. That's plus 6 to the 31, so 37.
Your
I won't
strength is a
forget.
32? Is it 22?
No, it's
Oh,
strength
good
plus
proficiency.
Do
Yeah.
your damage again.
All right. I'm gonna waste another. Actually, fuck it.
Bonk, bonk.
I'm wasting a 4th level.
Ooh. That's where Smite caps out.
No,
Nah,
it
you're not
doesn't.
wasting it if it works.
Yeah, it does.
That's where smite caps.
Yeah.
There's no 5th level smite.
No, because it caps out at 5d8.
I think is it the mythic stuff?
No.
I don't think that
Paladins
was
get
involved,
fifth
but
slot.
Divine Smite.
Paladins get fifth
We
level
get
spell
up to fifth
so-
level spell slots, but
Oh, shit.
that
That's
but
Tell me if I'm wrong.
I
Never
don't
really
think
had a.
it's
I've never really been able to get a paladin.
Yeah.
That use
Um, 2d8 for first level plus 1d8 for each spell slot higher than first to a maximum of 5d8.
Damn.
So it caps
Yeah.
out at fourth.
I guess that is where. Well, now I can use spells like Hold Monster and Scrying.
Scrying, great
See-
spell.
I'll
Searing
never do that
Smite
fight.
and Thunderous Smite do have mythic versions.
They do.
Yes.
Cool. We're doing this though.
Of course.
33 damage against the Ice Golem.
Oh,
There we go.
Let's get out of here.
damn it.
Well, I missed both my attacks against this fucker, but considering it's the only one left, how bad could it be?
Get out of
It's
here.
my turn.
It's her turn now.
It's her turn now.
Listen.
Cece, you're next.
She casts
Is
a
it my turn
spell.
or is it the end?
You're next.
Oh, I see.
You're trying to rinse up.
Sorry, what the fuck?
I asked Nightbot. Nightbot encouraged me.
I'm waiting for the inevitable.
You don't have to fuck a rock anymore, and you took that as trying to fuck. Oy.
All right, say the words, dear. She's casting a spell.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm not within 60 feet of her, so I can't stop her.
Oh,
Are those the magic words?
holy shit!
And I've already used my
She's-
reaction, Dakota.
She's 70 feet away. I can't do anything about it. That's why I was
Yes.
checking.
I finally get to do this.
Holy shit, today's the day, folks.
I
I fear for my life.
Dakota, how does it feel?
Oh, it's beautiful.
And I already burned my reaction.
Savor this feeling. It's probably going to be one of the last times.
Wait,
I
can
know,
Lone
it's-
counterspell?
No.
Damn it.
No.
Is that a redemption paladin thing?
Let's see.
Maybe.
Redemption Paladins are rebuke violent.
Yeah, I also have counterspell. As a always prepared spell because of my oath.
I don't. I've got
All right,
aid
hang
and
on.
scrying.
I now have to actually think.
I don't have fifth level spell slots yet.
I wasn't expecting this to work.
I'm actually kind of worried now because I'm pretty sure I know what the fuck they cast.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dakota
no.
just put insert spell and in parentheses. Inglo is probably going to counterspell it. Who fucking cares?
A little bit, yeah. That's why I
Oh.
didn't roll at first. I was like,
Ouch.
do the thing, do the thing.
Though if it is what I think it is, it's 1d4 plus 1, not plus 2.
Smile.
That's what you think.
Listen,
Smile.
she better not be trying to turn her into a statue, because that's gonna cause lots of trauma for Sark. He's gonna freak out.
Dakota.
I dropped something out of context.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I sent you a cursed gift, Declan.
I'm on it.
Accurate.
All right.
Oh, I've seen this one before.
What?
I love this one.
It's about accurate.
Hmm? Yes. Okay. Christ, this is actually kind of hard to do. All right, I have to. I have to.
See, I'm just making your life easier by counting your spells.
You are
Yeah.
20 feet.
Too far away.
Why are we waiting on Dakota? I got
No.
Subway for
No.
lunch today. And not only did the guy at Subway ask me if Kai was my real name,
Using this.
I'm slightly mad that the sandwich was as good as it was because now I want another one.
Oh, I hate. That's why I hate Subway. It's like I want more.
I only got myself a 6-inch because I was like, oh, it's gonna fill me up. Like it's gonna be all right. I'm probably
when
gonna
I
spend
went-
my whole lunch like eating it, and then I finish it in 10 minutes because it's that freaking good, and I'm like, no, I want more.
Why would you hurt yourself by going to Subway?
when I went to Utah, that was
What's
like
wrong
the
with
only
Subway?
fast food place I'd find in like the middle of the
Hi.
fucking desert.
Look, man,
You could drive for 30 miles in any direction, and you'd inevitably end up at the back of the same fucking Subway.
look, man, I believe in Jersey Mike's superiority.
I
The
think
Jersey
you're
Mike's
fucking
in my
stupid
city is
considering
like
you live in Pennsylvania.
20 minutes away, and I only get a 45-minute lunch break, so
I know no one's gonna know what the hell I'm talking about,
the
but
screen
Wawa
is
superiority all the
very
way.
bright.
Everybody knows Wawa.
Everyone
Yeah.
knows Wawa. Good. It's the best. I know it's just a gas station. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, what have you done?
I
What?
think
Why is there a dark circle?
All right, apologies. This is taking me a minute.
He casts 9th level depression.
Why is there a dark circle?
Oh, it's so big.
he casts fuck the party at 9 dead.
Yeah.
End of
no.
campaign. Well, everybody, it's been a ride.
It counterspells it counterspells Ingle's fuck the DM.
And it counterspells the party's goblin energy, too.
There is no counterspelling that goblin energy.
I was gonna say
There
that's
really
not
isn't. There's
possible.
no saving anyone from our gremlin fucking
Okay.
brain cells.
Put this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Oh no, he's counting. Stop him.
No.
Okay.
82,
Count.
74, fuck.
Well,
ABC.
12,
555.
12,
99 Luftballons.
99 Luftballon.
I don't like this.
Okay.
I have to pee,
Go pee.
but
Go pee.
I want to hear what's happening.
The P is manifesting.
Okay. I need a. You know
no.
what? Let's see.
Oh
Who are we
no.
targeting with this? Go pee. Go pee.
No, because I need to know.
yeah, it's not me, is it?
I need a. It's not either of you. Go pee. It is. I need a con save from Ferris.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
fuck.
We're killing Bubs tonight, boys.
Bubs is already down. Ferris is next. She's gonna be joining him real quick.
Yeah.
What does she have against Ferris?
The
Ferris
who
shot her like 3 times. With searing arrows of fire. That's what she has against her.
You make a
let
fair
me...
point.
DC 19.
Okay. I'm just looking through to make sure I don't have anything that is going to help me with this, and I don't believe that I do, so we're just gonna have to take this on the chin. Okay, come on. Work with me, or come on!
on, baby.
That's an 11.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Hang on. Be the last one.
Hmm.
All right. Can I now get a con save from Sark?
Why? Don't do this to me.
Also, I want to use my reaction since I was
Can't.
damaged to expend a charge of my Blood Fury tattoo and make a melee attack against the creature with advantage.
Wait.
But you're not in melee.
But it's a range though.
Hang on. I'll explain in a second. All right.
Sark's right.
I actually managed to do it.
I mean, even +5 saved your constitution. It's not the worst.
You'll take half of that, so 31.
Rude.
All right.
Which health do I have?
60.
208 minus 31. Okay.
Oh. All right. All right. I need
Also,
another con save from Ingewill.
Was
Loam.
it Sark?
I need con save from everyone, actually.
I heard Loam.
I need another
Me
con
again?
save from everyone.
Cries.
Does my Blood Fury thing still go off though?
I'm going to say you've all been time stopped.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I passed.
17.
There's not a saving throw for time stop.
There is not. All right, so
Eat
That's a,
ass.
that's a
I got a-
flaccid 20.
I got a flaccid 30.
Who knows one does?
Okay.
Hey! We got 230.
Dang, Ingewill.
Anyone who got under a 19 takes half of, or takes that. If you pass, you take
Ooh,
half.
what?
Whew.
Wait,
Con
is that on
saves.
top of what I already took?
Do we
Yes.
need to?
62?
Con
Do I
save.
need to do?
Con save.
Do you want that
Sark,
to
you
be
have a +6.
33 or 34?
Oh,
33.
33.
It's always rounded down.
so I need to do a second one?
Yes.
I know,
Yes.
but maybe he's
Okay.
feeling sadistic today and wants to make it 34.
Everyone who's under 19 is also blinded for a turn.
All right, that's a 20.
Or I'm sorry,
do you
blinded
need one
for a
from-
minute.
Do you need one from
Oh.
Lucky too?
Yeah.
Oh, Lucky's got good constitution.
I think either. All right. So is that right? What was CC's?
I rolled a 17. I already subtracted that 62 damage.
All right.
Wait, is it
I'll
a,
s-
is it a
It's
62
a
or 67?
67.
Oh! Damn. Okay.
Oh no.
Fixed.
So I take half of 67 as well as half of the 62.
Massive ouchies.
All right, so Lucky rolled a 9 for his con saving throw, but he has blindness as a condition immunity.
Okay, cool. Then he'll take that. All right. And then I need an intelligence saving throw for everyone.
Oh,
Oh.
you bastard.
Sark, you have a +6.
Oh, thank
Including
God.
Lucky?
Yes.
Damn, bro. Ruthless.
I'm being betrayed by the dice
Oh,
today.
thank God.
That's also a 17 for me.
I got another 19.
8.
Oh,
You're fine.
plus 6, 27, 28, 29,
This one is
30,
a
1, 2, 3.
17, I believe, to pass.
Well, I
Oh.
got a 33.
Phew.
I feel smarter than everyone.
I just got a 17 for Ferris, and Lucky rolled a 12.
Cool. Then
Loam got an 8.
Oh,
whoops. That's -8 from that. If you passed,
-8.
it.
-8 is a 0. Oh.
What is 50? What is 55 minus 8?
47.
47.
Then
Got it.
47, if you passed, it's half that.
So
4.
23.
Is it 23?
Yes. Okay.
Lucky's down.
Who's down? Lucky?
Yeah.
Boop.
Your prosthetic can't save you, bud.
My health's a little spicy right now.
Look, Bubs went down and so did Lucky. Lucky's AC is good. His intelligence, eh.
All right.
It's a
Are
real
spectral
ouchie
forms
hours.
affected by time stops?
You can't do anything, but it's like it's your Shadow Sark should be okay.
Okay.
Anyway, so in a blink, several things happen. There is now a gravitational pull centered here, and that is pulling everyone toward it. Ferris, you now have a month to live, and you're old. Old.
What?
What?
And you've all taken a bunch of damage, and whoever failed the second to last one are blinded for 1 minute.
Don't worry, Ferris. You now have a month to live.
You failed Time Ravage, which was 10d12 necrotic damage, and if you fail, you age to the point where you have 30 days left to live. This can be fixed with Wish or Greater Restoration.
But don't worry, we got one of those.
Yep.
Okay, good. Whew. I
Oh,
was
it's
about to
only-
say, now would be a great time to say if you have greater restoration. That would be fantastic.
You might need to be old for a day, but you'll be okay. And on her final turn, she just grabs Zatch. Cece.
Wait, hold on. That bastard had to move like right past me in order to get
Time
to that.
stop.
We were time stopped.
Yeah, god damn it. Fuck.
And grappled me.
She's hugging you. It's not so much grappled as she's just grasping you. And you see icy tears rolling down her face. And it is now Cece's turn. Cece, I don't know if are you alive?
I'm conflicted. I am alive. I have 17
Barely.
health,
I'm
For-
conflicted, but not alive.
though.
I forgot that my
I am
thief
alive, but conflicted.
reflexes.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Those are for dex saves.
Would my
No, when you reach
true
17,
sight
you
reveal anything about her, Dakota?
Your what?
I have 15 feet of true sight.
True sight. Past the frozen look, you see a woman that is basically Elizabeth, but hurt, injured, torn up. Her hair is a gross mess, and she is just. You see Elizabeth, because this is her. You were correct
Yep.
on that. And she is just a mess. Whatever thing that happened that made her go through, like with all the other things, did this to her instead of otherwise.
Right.
time to try and see if getting rid of static works the same as restoring Elizabeth.
I'm so fucking lost.
Genuinely my thoughts.
I was ready to pew pew this up.
Don't kill my mom. Well, you wouldn't know she's my mom.
Yeah.
My mom.
You wouldn't know that.
Cece's like, fucking die.
Cece's like, this fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
am
from where you're
blind.
at, you'd have to
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I'm
blind
blind.
too.
Satch.
I can't do anything.
Oh yeah, you're blind.
So am I, but I have 15 feet of true sight, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I mean, I have blind sense for I think 10 feet, but
Okay, you know where she was. You could just kind of run forward and hope.
The green is my true sight.
But also, Zatch is in the way of her.
I mean,
So
you
She
could
being
go
doesn't know that.
around.
She don't
if
know
she
that
can
yet.
feel where she
I'm
is because of
15
blind
feet
sight.
away.
You
She
can
has
go
10 feet.
around.
I think for a bit of story flavor, having been suddenly blinded when time comes back, she's not going to do anything. I'm just going to
Okay.
hold my action.
We're gonna hold. All right, Zatch. Oh, fuck you! Is what I have to
Apparently,
say.
fuck
Bye,
me.
that
Zatch, you're being
Um,
hugged.
to death.
I, mm, hold on. Yeah, I mean, I can't see Ingawell, but I know she would probably still be where she was.
Yeah.
I will telepathically be like, you gotta do the static removal on her now while she's distracted with me. This is Elizabeth. And I
Hmm.
will.
Does she hear that?
It's
It's in your
telepathic
brain.
communication. Yes, you do.
You'll get advantage because. So yes.
I don't even know why you would. Okay. What the fuck ever then.
Hey
I think
DM, while they're
joking.
trying to
Yes.
figure that out real quick.
Yes.
This is just an idea. Remember earlier with the bag of beans and the fruit tree with the
Yeah.
potions? What if one of those was greater restoration?
You're just gonna pull out a pear and scarf it.
Well, I thought we bottled them.
Oh yeah,
remember?
that's
I thought
right.
we
You're gonna pull out
Juice
some
fucking juice.
You're gonna drink your juice.
Drink your juice.
Okay, but is she even staticky? I've had my glasses on this entire time.
Oh,
and
then
Nintendo
yes,
has
yes.
made
I apologize.
no-
Yes. I keep forgetting
Okay.
you have those. I apologize.
I always have them
I
on.
know, but I forget.
I would have done so many different things had you told me from the start that she was staticky.
Being fair, it was just her. The monsters were still monsters.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my action
Are
to
you-
hug her back and restrain her.
Is anyone gonna tell Sark?
No.
Not me.
You don't have a move for a while. You're not a concern right now.
Ingawell.
You can't help either. Ingawell can.
Well,
If she can stumble her way there since she's blind.
She has big blind sense.
I am not blind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also she passed. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
also
yeah, that's
immune to being blind. I literally cannot be blinded. So
Oh yeah, that's right.
fair. Fair. Never mind.
then,
Dang it.
yeah, I'm gonna cast the static removal spell on her.
Yeah.
Me holding her down while hugging her give any sort of advantage on anything?
Yeah.
I
Or
don't know.
disadvantage
The
on
single
whatever roll
target,
she has to make?
the single target static removal is only a third level spell.
Yeah.
I just kind of reach up and poke her and fuse her with the anti-static.
Beautiful.
The grandma
I
poke.
always forget what we did for this.
I don't know. I asked you to write it down for me, and you told me you would.
I
and you
always
never did.
forget.
You never did.
Give me your spell casting check with advantage.
Okay.
Charisma.
It's charisma and proficiency. Yeah, that.
It's a 12.
12.
Bam. Natural. Oh, never mind. I was reading the wisdom. Works. Okay.
If only she had moved me like right here when she hugged me.
Zatch is
32.
holding her in place, and you fly up, and you do the usual thing. You pull the static from her. And as you do, the darkness, the glowy eyes, it all fades away. The ice seems to melt. And before you is this deeply wounded,
Ooh, I like those colors.
skin blue, like a very bad blue Elizabeth that's just clinging on to Zatch. At this point, she's not floating, she's not moving, she's not even standing. You are literally holding her up. And she is crying into your shoulder.
I squeeze. What happened?
It's falling apart. And I pushed through because something got through, and I heard that I finally had gotten what I always wanted. But I didn't get it. I was so angry. And and all this, everything, and
All the goblins are dead.
the people who hurt my boy, and I never got. I just wanted to see you before I faded away.
You still have to.
I think I do. Your real mother won't be able to wake up until I go away. I never got. I passed alone. I never got the chance to have children of my own, and I always wanted one. You're so handsome. And she cups your face. Her fingers are leathery and thin. I'm sorry I hurt people. I was so angry.
I want to say it's okay, but
That's not how it works.
I understand.
Thank you.
And he's gonna just rest his forehead against hers. He's crying now.
I believe I'm going to fix everything I can before I go. And as she takes a deep breath, you feel the life begin to leave her. And as her
goblins.
yes, as her body slowly disappears in your hands.
As it's happening, he'll like lay her down.
Does she need to be reaped in this timeline?
She'll
Reap?
She'll be
She's
okay.
Going...
Hey, Zach, sorry about Elizabeth, but I kind of have to do my job.
Right.
Excuse me for a minute. You're just gonna
gotta-
just
You'll see all the goblins
Just gonna
kind of
reach over you.
push themselves back together. Like it's kind of gross. Uh, Lucky will just kind of. Same with Bubs.
Do any of the monsters come back?
Cast
Not
what?
only restores your H, it has Castile on you. You regain 70 HP and it removes all negative status.
Yeah.
No more old.
I went
I
to
thought
the
it was
beach.
just. I thought it was just greater restoration or wish.
I believe Mythic Heal is what's allowing that.
Oh, okay.
That's just gonna book it.
Thanks.
Actually,
That was
they would be in here.
really gross and sudden. I don't have to waste a bottle of that stuff we got in the back.
I like to imagine Ferris is fumbling with like a bottle she keeps in her pack for like
Her
emergencies.
hand was shaking with like
Yeah,
Parkinson's.
it wasn't
Yeah.
even the fruit. It was just like
The
alcohol.
dementia.
It
Just
was
a flask.
alcohol.
You're gonna spend the 5th level one. Fine, you get greater restoration.
Fix. Stop it. Stop being old. And
Stop it.
you see Elizabeth stirring on the bed and
Immediately at her side. I assume Tello would also.
oh yeah.
I'm staring at the statue of Ren.
It's slowly crumbling and you see like him underneath it
Oh,
as he just
Don't sound so disappointed.
I'm just like, oh,
think and he it just finally falls apart and he's just like what the hell?
got bonk on my head with my staff.
Ow.
How dare you get turned to stone?
I mean, I deserved it.
No, you didn't.
She sounds disappointed when he starts coming back, then lectures him. You're not allowed to be turned to stone without my permission.
You know, for
Allowed it.
saying you don't remember much about being my wife, you certainly act like you did.
Don't make me hit you.
Sure you're not my other wife?
My other wife?
My
Oh.
I
wife.
got a big staff here. I can hit you very, very hard.
Ren's just gonna be like, you're doing nothing but proving my point.
For real.
Elizabeth kind of sits up and goes. She just takes a deep breath and looks at you and kind of just takes you in. And
Tears are still streaming down his face.
based on all that, I think a lot has happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good morning, Grandma.
Get the fuck out.
Your mother bites your foot.
Your mother bites your foot. That is a sentence.
That needs to be a
Hex quote
quote. Hex.
Wow.
And Elizabeth just stretches and just. I'm going to sound incredibly silly, but you're my son. I was going to tell you when you got back from all that.
I know.
Oh, a lot has happened, hasn't it?
Yeah. You could say that. And he's just gonna hug her.
Well, she looks around like doesn't look like my room, so I assume something has been going on and the city is fine. Either that or
There's a blizzard right now.
oh, that stopped.
That's why we're here, though.
It's still winter,
Yeah.
though, right?
Yes, it's still
Yeah.
winter. The snow
There
isn't
was a
melting.
blizzard coming through,
Is
and
this-
we all hunkered
is
down
this
in the biggest
Hole in the
building.
wall right here still there?
Yes, and the snow has stopped, but there's just Greg is buried under like 5 feet of snow, and the other goblins are trying to pull him out.
It's like Pikmin.
She just hugs you and Tella and is just like, all right, well, I have a lot to be filled in on. She looks over and sees Habit and a child and is. Who are they?
Later.
All right.
Sark is on the dresser, attempting
Sark's
to
on-
avoid getting bit.
She's like trying to
actually-
climb up.
Actually, Mom, that's Habit, my boyfriend.
Oh,
Mm.
nice to meet you. Apologies, I'm not better dressed. She
You're
leans in.
fine.
She leans into you and says, I always knew you were more into the gruff types. She just gives you cheek a kiss.
You're gonna be doubly embarrassing now, aren't you?
Oh, I was. Imagine I was faking being your mother, and now I really am not. You know what I mean.
The rabbit's mine. I'll tell you about the kid later.
Mom, stop it!
Mom, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah, we found Sark's mom too. It's the rabbit. He's not saying that. That's too much for right now.
Oh, and Dinglewolf's parents are the tiny kobolds.
Oh yeah, they live here now too.
But a lot has happened. Ferris, you can come in.
I was gonna say before that, she's just gonna like. Am I interrupting something?
You
Oh,
can come in.
Shit, look who's up.
she'll
She's
look
back.
at you and just be it later, I assume.
Yeah,
And then
definitely later for that.
she just shakes her head. Come in. Is everything okay?
Define okay.
Are people dead and the world ending?
For right now, no.
Well, then I suppose that's
Not
the best
yet.
we can hope for.
It did once.
I mean, not everyone remembers that though, Sark.
Okay.
Sark's just
I'm-
gonna
That'll be the
What?
first time Sark will ever
Right,
hear
yeah,
Zatch
we actually
admit
got-
that he has the same memories.
You got trapped in your room for a while.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you were dimension locked then.
Yes.
Wait.
How do we fix that for future reference?
You can't. And
Well, we
the
did.
only people who should be able to do that are
Fucking rabbit.
deities.
I
Who have you angered since I've been gone?
I assume a lot of people.
do you remember how you left?
Remember
Ferris raises her arm up. I'll give you a hint.
Zatch is
Uh.
visibly dissociating at that. Visibly just like checking out of this plane of existence.
I remember expecting you all back soon, receiving a message from Ren.
He's here, by the way. Like actual him. Not
What?
not the other one.
Other one. What are you talking about?
Oh boy.
This is
The
more for later, isn't it?
Dragonflies.
Oh Oh,
Butterflies.
we're gonna have to explain Elena as well.
Oh god, yeah, we really are. Fuck, there's so much happened. It's
And
winter.
Ingle's parents'
When you
castle
left, it
and all
was
the new people.
when she
Almost.
left, it was like almost summer.
It was like the end of summer, or no, middle of summer.
It's winter. You were last here in summer. A lot happened, but you need to rest first.
Yes, I suppose I do. All right,
Do
all
you,
right.
do you want to rest here, or he pulls out the lighter, or in here?
Uh,
I
here's
feel like she
fine.
needs to rest where we can see her.
Here's fine.
Okay.
You
Put
haven't
it back
happened to
away.
make any other strange friends on the way, have you?
Loam casually walking
Oh,
up.
I'm all for you making friends. Just
We've met a lot of people.
I'll go
Oh.
get the new blood.
We
Oh, by the
met.
way,
Walks out and
There's also some of Ren's kids now living here.
Ferris is going
Also-
to get Cece and Loam.
oh no.
You didn't have to fetch her
It-
too far. She's actually just been standing outside the door eavesdropping,
It is-
like back against the wall.
face to face.
Opens door, sees Cece.
She's been trying to make it not obvious that she's trying to listen in.
What happened?
Cat's out of the bag now.
Literally.
Hey.
Kid can be with Bunny. Kid
Uh,
can be with Bunny.
what was I just saying?
I said something about Ren's kids.
Oh, please tell me Tiffany isn't here.
They're my
He-
wife.
Husband.
That's
Sark married Tiffany.
You're my aunt now.
Sark, I don't think you're helping right now.
no. This I can understand. This seems about right for Tiffany.
Visible confusion.
Seems about right. We have a new companion since you left. I think Ferris is going to, well, two. Ferris is going to grab them right
Three.
now.
As I said,
What do you mean three?
Cece, Loam,
Cece and Loam,
Elena.
Well,
Elena.
Elena's
Elena's
Kai,
not
check
here
your
at the moment.
DMs.
Elena's not here.
Please leave a message after the
Who
tone.
checked DM?
Hi, Mom. I'm gay.
Sorry, I was sweeping.
Check your DMs, Kai.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck. Hold up. I'm gonna need a minute on this one.
Oh.
All right.
I want Loam to meet my mom.
She's up. Might want to go speak to her.
He's
Old
not going to
boss.
be a problem, is
And
she?
Inglewill and
No,
Ren and
just-
Xavius
Inglewill
and
too busy.
Scrungus.
Ingo was too busy fighting over Ren.
Give her a face to attach to
I'm
the name.
fine.
That's
I'm
all.
fine. I'm fine. Listen,
Ingle's
this,
like,
this
I'll
is
tell
Ren.
you when you're
I'm
fine.
fine. I'm fine. I'm out of the crystal thing. It's all fine. There's no reason to worry over me, guys. I'm fine. Elizabeth looks over at
Maybe.
Maybe.
No. I was just gonna say that Sark looks at Zatch a certain way and is like, maybe your mom will appreciate my children.
You're
There's
not gonna
this-
try to kill us
There's
again, are
this
you?
like look of
Horror.
not horror but confusion. Because this is a woman who's smart enough to know that Tabaxi might have multiple, or might usually have more children, but they still take 9 months. And Sark didn't come here with someone.
Oh, yeah. You'll love meeting those.
Elizabeth looks over at Loam and goes, "Oh,
Children.
This is Loam.
hello.
You're not gonna try and kill us again, are you?
I never tried to do that."
This is my mom, Loam.
Then in that case, welcome back to the land of the living.
Thank you. She just kind of stares at Loam for a second and just nods a bit.
Is that just gonna telepathically be like, technically, your stepbrother?
Yes, she speaks back to you. Yes, I can tell.
I figured you would.
You learn when there are so many of them. If I dated, it would be rough.
Horrendous.
Educational.
You're not hearing this.
I know. Jacqueline.
He
You go.
I
Andrew?
forgot where I was going with that. I said
Yeah.
he.
Yeah.
Elizabeth just kind of gestures to Loam. Well, welcome to the town. Apologies for not being here to welcome you when you first got here, I assume.
No apologies needed. I'm one of your soldiers now, so use me as you see fit.
Whenever
Oh,
Sark is underneath Habit, I just see Habit's name on Sark's forehead.
I
So it just looks like Sark's name is now Habit.
Sark is now habit. Sark's becoming a bad
Please,
habit.
no. Sark, I love you. But no.
Please just don't get amnesia and we'll never have to worry about it.
But, yeah. Loam's a good guy.
Don't worry about the site. Inga Will has done a very good job filling the role of mayor in your absence.
Yeah.
Inga will. That's
Even if she did
actually that makes
try
sense.
and take your staff and then found one of her own.
I'll be going
Oh.
now. You have a good night.
Good night. Elizabeth kind of tilts her head and spies Cece in the doorway. Cece?
Sark's just going. Sark's just going to also question, but looking at Elizabeth, he's just gonna be like, Cece? Just because he's confused why she knows Cece.
Incredibly confused. You know her?
Yes.
The tail puffed.
Yes. I was friends with their master. Come in.
Cece, this is my mom. I told you about her.
She might have answers for you.
I was with Sark when we
Oh.
picked her up.
I just accidentally yeeted
What?
myself.
You
Where did I
really
go?
just went,
Out the
you went
window.
here.
Yahoo!
Sark finally
Okay.
broke through a window.
The power of
Scott here?
confusion
You know what?
compels him.
He just left.
Who just left?
I was quoting Scott Pilgrim. Don't worry
The
about
Scott Pilgrim.
Oh,
meme.
he just left.
She kind of gestures Cece over. Come here, come here. You're so different than before. But I never forget those eyes.
They're striking.
Approaches. She's a little like wary, but she does eventually make her way to the bedside.
Is there a favorite spot Cece likes to be scratched?
On the butt.
No,
Cece, like every cat, loves a good butt scratch.
no,
I'm kidding.
Cece has a special little spot tucked between somewhere in the spot between the bottom back of her ear into her jawline.
Well, she just goes right for it.
The loud sound akin to that of a motor vehicle, Korlands version,
Motor vehicle.
emanates
The Ford
through the room.
F-150.
You hear this loud purring coming from this dumb cat, and she's leaning into it. Her tail is like slightly wagging. You see a light tap with a foot, the way that you did a couple months prior when you met her and she got a head pat.
So cute.
She's into it.
There we are.
This just makes Sark, like, low-key in the background start purring and wagging his tail just
Do you
because he
have one of
enjoys seeing
those,
people
Sark?
happy. Oh,
Do
he
you
has
have a
no
spot?
idea.
What
No
a
one has
scratch
ever
behind
pet
the ears
Sark.
is mage hand.
He's just gonna start trying to bite the invisible.
You can't see it.
He can
That's
still
why
feel
it's
it.
just
Chomp
The mage hand is
mindlessly.
gonna pet your tail.
he's just going to flee entirely.
Just gonna
Mage hand will follow you for 60 feet.
just pat
Oh,
Cece on the head and then lay
He's
back and
scratching
goes,
you.
I'm going to take probably a long normal sleep for a bit, and then we'll talk again.
You should.
Sounds good.
Do you want to be here alone, or do you?
Oh, shut up and sit here with me. Like
We
you
could
wouldn't.
have the sleepover time like we did when we were locked up in your mom's room.
I had sex with my boyfriend on this bed.
We didn't.
It's
Thank you, Declan.
don't spend too long smelling the air in the library. Still kind of,
Well,
but does anyone have any final things they would like to do before season 2
Lum's-
ends?
Lum's in the bar. Whatever.
The snow's stopped. Everybody's starting to drink.
Ferris is trying to fix the hole in the
Fucking wall. Greg is helping. He's like picking up planks and kind of pushing them against the wall, confused why it's not helping.
He's holding them in place while other people nail them down.
He's
So the
putting like the
voices of the-
nail against his hand and like him hammering it in.
Goes through his
He
hand
eats
and then
a
he just
couple of
pulls back.
hammers.
Eats a couple nails.
Oh.
Do the
Right.
voices of the dead come back?
Oh yeah. In fact, Gib
Okay,
Gib
good.
appears in front of you as you're trying to bite at the hand, like you're trying to bite him, and he's like, "No, do not eat me."
Target acquired.
It's
Ren
a very
is.
crowded bed now.
It's okay. It's a big
I'll
bed.
send Habit, the rabbit, and the kid to my house.
Take care of my son and my friend's mother.
Take care of our kid and my kid.
Uh,
Can't believe
Wait,
my
does-
cousin is the father to my mother.
Yeah. Cousin Grandpa.
I'm my own grandpa.
I'm my own father.
I assume Ingowell is continually bonking Ren for just being like, I'm fine, and just trying to walk away.
Yeah, basically.
It's like, come on, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Once the mage hand would have stopped, once he got far away enough, Cirque would have been doing a combination of investigating the corpses of the monsters, collecting hides, doing all of that jazz and then going and checking up with the community.
All right. And with that, season 2 ends. You have all
Yay.
reached level
Yay.
20.
Wow.
Did you say
Funny?
20?
Yes.
We went up 3 levels?
Fucking
Yes.
jump.
And
Oh, that is.
next
Oh.
season,
My wings
Next-
are permanent now.
next season, things get weird.
Next season's the last season too, isn't it?
It will either be the last one, or there will be like a season and then the
Extended.
final arc.
This means Sark
So
finally
the
gets.
final story from
story.
Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
Lit.
Do I finally take Warcaster?
No.
Zatch and Elizabeth go super while Live and Learn blasts in the background. Let's go.
We'll be back in like 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Wow. Okay.
3?
Sad.
I need a
Can I
break.
talk you down to
gotta
Yeah,
plan
you do
some
need
stuff.
a break.
I gotta plan some stuff. I need a bit of a break.
Dakota need a rest.
Of
The
course.
29th, 5th, that's the 12th. We'll be back on the 12th.
When's the
Back on the
Halloween
12th.
episode?
When's the Halloween episode? That'll probably
That
be
is a Tuesday.
That'll be
That is a Tuesday.
That'll probably. Oh,
Halloween
on a
is
You
a
know what?
Tuesday.
Halloween is on a Tuesday.
Oh my god.
everybody make a copy of your
No,
sheets.
we got the mummies.
Make a copy of your sheets at 17 if you can.
Oh, damn. All right, I can do that.
Oh,
And
And
then,
then we have to like have a hand wavy explanation about why we don't have the magic items right now from that endeavor.
Yes. I'll think of them.
You gotta figure
Heads.
something out. This is how I get my amulet.
So are we still going on Tuesdays?
Yeah, I was figuring we could hang out, play some board games or whatever for the next couple weeks. If you guys
Yeah,
are cool with
I
it.
think that'd be
Yeah.
preferable to me because I've changed my schedule twice already, and I don't really want to do it a third time.
No.
That's fair.
Maybe
Wait.
a,
Yeah,
maybe
no,
a
we can
one
find
shot
something to
somewhere
do.
in there.
One
maybe
shot, some board
Absolutely.
games.
If somebody wants to DM other than me.
I
Maybe.
don't have
As-
anything.
We could do a
And I've
hardcore
never
one
run.
shot.
Define hardcore one shot.
Oh, God.
3d6
Yes.
on your 3d6 on your stats. You have to roll your class. You roll your stats in order.
Okay. I can do it.
I don't know. We'll workshop.
Let's-
We'll workshop,
We'll
it.
workshop. But yeah, I hope
As
you guys.
Oh, I was just gonna say that as a heads up, you're probably gonna have to come up with some spooky reason why Sark is not included for the thing, because Halloween is my husband's birthday.
Oh my God!
Uh,
Happy birthday, Yannick! Early, like 2 months.
Yeah.
Waited.
2 months oily.
Yeah, tomorrow's Halloween. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, and happy birthday to my
I'm-
roommate
I'm
Brad. Wherever the fuck you are.
My
But
brother's
seriously,
birthday
do I
was on the
finally
day
take
before
Warcaster?
Halloween.
No. Bye.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.
Adios.
Thanks for
Three.
joining.
Look at that tiny Inglewell. Look at her.
I still never take.
He's so tiny.